In the swamp where shadows creep lives a queen who never sleeps. Skeleton witch with ghostly charm, coffee spells to keep from harm. Ghouls and zombies everywhere, phantom shadow fills the air. Those who wander see no thanks, they soon will find they walk the plank. Skeleton witch in the night, growing a child of spite. Till your death tools take control, you two zombies take your soul. Your soul. Eyes like embers in the gloom, coffee sent throughout the room. Shadows stumble, hearts will quake, in a grasp you cannot break. Swampy waters dark and cold, in her magic you behold. Doomed to wander, lost and frail, caught within her haunting spell. Skeleton witch in the night, growing a child of spite. Till your death tools take control, you two zombies take your soul. Your soul. Your soul. You two zombies take 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 your soul.
I keep meaning to clip that because that ending's a bit drawn. I need to put that one of Philip's, well, the one that Philip gave put music to, but I just haven't got around to it yet. So I'm behind on everything. Right, let's crow the chat. Yes, there are new emojis. I've only put 4 up. They're ones I've just got from the internet. I want to put some custom ones up. And so, yes, there will be a white chocolate kiwi. And yes, it will be one that will probably have a circle with a red line through it. But there will be a white chocolate emoji. Second, I can't see who was first, but I'm pretty sure it was Caroline earlier on. Why do some weird people not love white chocolate? Because we embrace being weird, and we still have taste buds.
Not chocolate.
It's not chocolate. It's white yuck. Officially name it white yuck, please.
Yuck.
So yeah, I've put on a turkey, a ghost, a skeleton, and I'm sure there's a fourth. What's the fourth? Oh, the bell, the ding. You were busy. So no, I wasn't. I literally just did that tonight. I just lifted them from the internet. I will do custom ones though. Once delicious. Don't say Milky Boss in my head now. That bloody advert song. I don't know if you guys got it, but if you're in the UK of a certain age, love the bells. Yeah, I'm trying to find some bells that was suitable. Whole week without hurricanes in Florida. That is awesome. That's awesome. Enjoying the White Russian chocolate tonight. I like White Russians. Don't forget the chocolate bit. Wisdom's hacking the internet.
Yeah, I'm still working on my next verse of my next verse.
It's fine.
My next chapter of the book.
Ooh. Kiwis are still looking for some of my house side. He might be in queue, but God bless. Sure, my house is intact before the hurricane. Moving into the Gulf Stream by now. We're getting the. We've been having the. I don't get it so much where I am on the East Coast, but on the West Coast they've had the impact. We also get the remnants of the storms that you guys have. I know the West Coast has had some flooding, etc. We've had some wind and hard rain, but I think I know we've got gale force winds and heavy rain tomorrow, so we're probably starting to get a little bit. I mean, we literally only get bad weather. We don't get anything nasty anywhere near what you've had, but we always do. And I've also had the misfortune to fly home when there's been a hurricane. Where was it? It was when I was in New Mexico, I think. It wasn't the big one, but I think hurricane. It wasn't Katrina, but I think there was a hurricane in New Orleans. Right. Oh, well, this helps me crowd the chat because everybody's trying out the new emojis. I'll paint your seat with white chocolate so no one steals it. You do that. I'm sure Mike would love to come back to a seat covered in white chocolate.
Seat
Hello.
painted.
Seat painted. Oh, nice one, Wiz. And I think I've said in the chat, I do not do offal of any description. I can't stand it. So you'd never get me eating haggis. Oh, I just can't do it. Even if it's not in there, if it's in the gravy, can't do it. Hey, Mike, I'm not saying hello to people. I've just realised there's not that many in. Hey, Myco, Caroline, Kiwi. Oh, actually, I hadn't said properly hello to Mike. Hang on. Got to give him his proper hello.
Hello, Mike. How you doing?
The lovely paranormal pursuits. Yeah, the artwork in the intro. Where's like most of my artwork? It's on the lives. It's AI, but I did recreate that one for the t-shirt. Everything on the t-shirts is me that's done it. Cassie, so I'd let Cassie. Just Jane, hello. Good to see you. Crow in the chat. Oh, got new bells when I get to the bottom of the chat. Of course, we won't see them in StreamYard, which is annoying. Oh. Hello, stay tuned. Lurky Turkey from work. Yes. Philip's a real boy today. He's at work. Got a real job. Not like us slackers. Oh, delicious white yuck. Hey, whatever floats your boat. Mike's trying not to work, although he's at work. Oh, I used to do that. Those were the days. Do not miss them at all. Tara, hello. Good to see you. Hang on. Just let me switch over to... Oh, the new emojis look good, don't they?
I haven't seen them because I haven't been into the actual YouTube.
Yeah, I've got the chat running on another screen, on another tab. Yeah. Well, actually, they're especially good because my
Ooh.
I've got dark mode on, so they look particularly good in dark mode. Particularly good. So, and I don't know how many I can have. I know I've got to get another 25 subscribers to get put 13 up, but I think I can still put 2 or 3 more up. So, hey, Wisdom, I've broken my record. I am now on day 9 of not being demonetized.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Breaking
Yes.
records already.
I know. I know. I've outdone myself. Mind if they try demonetizing me, I'm going to play hell this time. The weather in Australia has gone crazy over the other side of Australia. Has it? Because you're going into your summer, aren't you? Which always does my head in. I couldn't get my head right around having Christmas in the middle of summer. Weird. So my side. So I'm trying to think. Are you classed as summer yet, or are you still spring? I don't know. I don't know how the seasons work specifically.
I'm not sure about Australia myself either. Because it
No.
doesn't exist, so how does a
That's
place
right.
that doesn't exist have weather?
Bad weather. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're all on a boat, middle of the ocean. Still spring, yeah.
Ding.
Ding. Spring summer starts December 1st. Right, okay. Suppose that's similar to us really for winter, isn't it? So it's probably the way it's so spring would be autumn and winter would be summer for you. Let's have a look at those bells. I'm sorry, I want to look at the emojis. Oh,
Ding 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 ding.
I don't know what they look like on the white because I've got YouTube on dark mode. It look amazing on dark mode.
Yeah, I've got it on dark mode too. Does it good?
I actually find I can read it better in dark mode.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know you won't have, but I've got StreamYard in dark mode as well.
Yeah, I wish that they allowed guests to have dark mode. That would be nice.
Dark mode, dark mode for everybody.
I mean, I could force it into dark mode, but I'd have to do that before I had joined.
Yeah. You look great. Thank you, Caroline. It was disgustingly humid yesterday, but today is more pleasant. Ding, ding, ding. I hate humidity. I just no. Heat. I don't mind heat. I've spent August in Texas and had no problems. But I've also spent August in Washington, D.C., and I hated every second of it in terms of the weather. It was yucky. We're definitely going into winter, though, even if it's not officially. Big hailstorm on the other side of Australia and lots of... Oh, no! What was it like? Sort of massive chunks of hail on it. I've sort of got used to it. Yeah, so because we've not had a bad couple of days, but we've got gale force winds and rain tomorrow, so I ain't stepping foot out of the house tomorrow. But that I don't have to. I've got to get some work done. I'm actually thinking of, by the way, of doing a UK time live this week. Possibly Monday or Tuesday afternoon. If you, well, actually, I don't know if anybody UK's in here, but just going to give it a go. I'll also at some point do a members live because we've got more members. I've got about 50 members now, so. And I need to think of things to put on the membership Also, if you're on the Patreon, the first video for the secret project will be going up tomorrow. Done the audio, done the visual. I've just got to put them together and upload. So, I'm I've got a ton to do because I've got the magazine to do as well, but I'm really looking forward to that. Finally seeing that progress. Because I think I got that idea back in January or February. Big as golf balls. Ooh. Not good. I ain't got a car at the minute, but that always used to worry me here when we didn't get them got hail as big as golf balls, but when you got really big hail on the windscreen. So, wow. Hang on. As he's not here today because he's lurky turkey.
Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wow.
Meow.
Wow.
Mhm.
I need to do some more of those. Ooh, supercells. Last supercell we had. Now, I'd just come home permanently, so 2012. And I remember looking out the kitchen window and actually saying to my dad, oh, the sky's a funny colour. It was literally green, like a mustardy green. And within about 30 seconds, we had torrential downpour. The place got flooded. I live at the bottom of a hill, and you couldn't have walked on it. It was literally a river. The whole county had it. Massive flooding. Yeah, I think we're getting quite, what's the word? Non-weather. We're getting a lot of non-weathers, sort of. We haven't really had much of a summer, etc. But when we get a storm, God, it hits hard. It's the first time I've ever seen a green sky. I just remember looking out the kitchen window and I was like, oh, the sky's green. Why is the sky green? And then we found out why the sky was green. Oh, right, so it means hail here. Well, if it's the size of golf balls, that is a supercell, isn't it?
Mm.
I don't know. I suppose the biggest hail we'd get would be size of marbles. We haven't had rain since the hurricane. Doesn't it clear the air though eventually? Get a hurricane, it kind of dissipates everything. I don't know. Not a meteor. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom's half listening. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll forgive him for the seats painted. It's see, playing around with Philip's catchphrase. It serves him right for not being here. There we go. He's still lurking. Mm-hmm. Queenslanders will tell you they get bigger than golf ball size hail. Is that because they fib about it, or is that they actually do? Hey, Carla. Is that sort of like fishermen saying what size fish they've caught? I don't know if I've ever seen golf ball size. I don't think we get it quite that bad. It's more the force it comes down. They always lie about their ball size. Well, there's always one. They do exist, but not where I am. Okay. Abs, hello, sweetness. Hi, you guys. Hi, guys. You have Jason, this kid live, so not worry about not. Jason and his kid. Who's Jason and his kid? What, Jason Hawes? I wouldn't have thought a lot. Unless they're lurking to see what he's saying. I wouldn't have thought it'd be a huge amount in the community. Jason and his kid. It's a tap dancing show. Sarah, what's your favourite coffee? Do you add to it? No, I drink coffee black. Neat. My favourite coffee is Costa Rican. One of our coffee brands, Kenko, used to do a really good Costa Rican coffee, but I can't get hold of it now. I like Italian blends as well, but Italian coffee is the only one that gives me heart palpitations for some reason. Doesn't matter how. I have coffee really strong and black, but for some reason Italian coffee is the one that gives me the heart palpitations. Nothing else does. Jason, who? Who is Jason? How boring. It's they're dragging it out. Do you know what I mean? They'll moan that I'm sorry, but you know what, Wisdom, just let rip if you want to with this. I don't give a shit anymore. They piss and moan about everybody sort of saying stuff about them, and then they're dragging it out. Oh God, move on.
Jeez. Yeah. I need to put that song out pretty quick then.
Oh, is it relevant?
I was recently doing a Conjuring House song. That was kind of relevant to that, yeah.
Yeah. It's move on. Do you know what I mean?
We don't need no stinking drama.
No.
We don't need no mind control.
I don't think anybody cares anymore, to be honest. Costa Rican is good, yeah. Yeah, it was if I'm drinking proper coffee, I'm trying to think what I normally drink with proper coffee. It's usually Colombian. But if it's just sort of instant coffee, the Kenko Costa Rican, because it is on the lighter side, it was really smooth. It was the closest I could get for not having proper coffee. French roast is her second favourite. I'm not overly keen on French coffee, I'm sorry. Well, I haven't been when I've had it in France, tell you. Bitter. Of course, I could have been drinking the cheap stuff. My dad just went to Hawaii to the coffee. Oh, nice. It takes 1 year to make 1 pound of Kona coffee a year. 1 tree, sorry, to make 1 pound of Kona coffee a year. Mike's relentless. I'll tell you what. Next time I go out and buy coffee for the cafetiere, I'll buy French roast, and I will get back to you.
Mm-hmm. In 7 to 10 business days.
In 7 to 10 business days, if you're lucky. Thunderstorms in Victoria. Asthma. Thunderstorm warning. New warning after hospitals were overrun and 9 people died a few years ago. That's awful. Medium roast. Oh, let's see how I might be copied. Oh! Look who's in the house. We're honoured. We're honoured. We've both got avatars, but if you could see us on camera, Dawson, we'd both be bowing and, you know, doffing our caps. Hello, sweetie. How are you doing? Which song?
I'm not sure if he was talking about the one that I was working on, but I haven't put it out yet.
All right.
But it was in one of my live streams, so if you listen to the live stream, you can hear it.
All right. Okay. Okie dokie. Right, I'll look up that with the right. Phil, you ruined it. You ruined it. The white chocolate's never going to be part of my diet.
He's
It's
looking
too
for
long.
a plank.
Going on about it, but your tap dancing kid is sat. I will let you. I will let Rips. Yeah. I did actually do a skit, which won't be on my channel at the minute because I took everything down that YouTube might piss and moan about, but I'll put it onto Folio. Fantastic Folio. I did do a skit ad where I used tap dancers. It's I am working on a video about the gulf between TV and YouTube, and I think it's a good example of it. We had UFOs. You guys get UFOs a lot. Those ghosties are so cute. Yeah, I was pleased when I found those ghosties. Oh, look at Dawson pulling a Jeff. Hey everyone. Blanket hello. Grinding through the shifts as Mike. One, yeah. It can't be cheap coffee if it's that specialised. My sister grows her own coffee. It's very labour intensive and only a small yield, but it's delicious. So I'm editing. Try and come back later. All right, sweetness. Good to see you working. Does coffee actually no? I actually go through most live streams, and Wednesdays I think was 6 hours, wasn't it? Because Crow and Jimmy joined us just as we were about to sort of wrap up, and I actually go through the entire live stream without going to the loo. I'm just listening in how to chat. Oh, sweetie, you look after that headache. What horse? Hello. Thank God I was getting so bored. I can't add to any more to my Halloween decorations. I'm becoming that lady. I'll tell you what I got today. I had them delivered today. I ordered from Amazon yesterday. I've got my face paint because when I do the Halloween stream, which will be the day before for me, I'm actually going to go on camera and have full face paint makeup. So I'm going to do some practice designs this week. See what works. That's my contribution to Halloween decoration, is decorating me. Joe is going to do ghost hunting with Kenny Biddle soon. Is he? Haven't they've been ghost hunting before? Is it just Joe and Kenny? That'd be interesting, actually, Joe and Kenny going together. If it's just the two of them. Because that is quite a contrast. Do we know where they're going to? I'm trying to think. On Joe's live, he said where his next place. Oh, no, it was when I was on Crows. He was on Crows. I can't remember if he gave a location. Sarah's Dancing goes to my favourite. That's Boo and Yar. As soon as I've got E-Tron, who has a channel, has made some miniature figures of Boo and Yar. Because the ones I use on the video, I've said this before, the ones I use in the video just from Clipchamps gifts. So what I'm going to do is once E-Tron's finished the little figures, I'll actually for the next stream I'll show you a little clip of them. I'm actually going to use those as the design for the t-shirt. No, the thing, what makes me want to go to the loo all the time is beer.
Yeah.
Oh, got to be near a loo if you're drinking beer. That's almost instant, but coffee for some reason, no. That's why. Is that why it's called the asthma. Actually, it's funny because I was talking to somebody yesterday about not liking and struggling to walk if a long way or any exercise outside if it's humid. I don't like. I have this weird thing that I don't like not being able to breathe cold air. So. Yeah, if it's warm air, if it's really bad, I can actually have an anxiety attack from it. I don't know where that started, but that is true. Jimmy in the house. Hello.
Hello, Jimmy.
Hello, Jimmy. Ghost Quest in the house. May as well charge to go through my house. Yeah, good idea. I actually saw a meme. I think it was a meme where somebody had put a vending machine outside the house for the sweets. You know, if the kids come round, they can pay for them. Okay. Oh, I have to do my nails as well. That's a good point. Even got screen mask on a nail. Yeah, see, my nails are shit because of doing artwork and everything, and there's no point in getting false nails to flick off in a day. Bestie gets her nails done. She gets some awesome designs on hers. I'll do my nails for as well as the face makeup. It's Boo. I don't know what Boo's doing. I do not know what Boo's doing. The bell means Sarah's reached the end of the chat. Yep. That's what the bells are for. We've been doing that for quite a while now. I put special bells in my special emojis. Because I can put my own emojis up now. I'm monetized. So yeah, Warthorse, turkey, bell, ghost, and skeleton so far. Sarah, make Jimmy walk the plank. Why not? Everybody's got to walk the plank at some point. Actually, I'm trying to think. I think other than Philip, you might be the first content creator that's been planked. And Philip's always getting planked, so he doesn't count.
Jeff's been planked.
Oh, has he? Oh, yes, Jeff has been. Planked Dawson? Can't remember.
I'd imagine so, but
Probably. But I've definitely... Jeff's definitely had a few.
mm-hmm.
Sarah, you need a water noodle. I'll tell you what. I'll put a members community post up, and people can say what they want for the emojis I do, and then once I can add more as well, I'll add to them. There'll definitely be a no white chocolate emoji. That's certain. Planking. Oh, thank you, Carl. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. It's post planking. Somebody soaking wet. Thank you for the super chat, Carla. Can't find me, Jimmy. You're planked. I did that. I think we've still got the clip somewhere. I did that to. I got Philip banned in Beardo Street. You know, his hammer ban. Paid a super chat to. Beardo, can you ban Stay Tuned? And he did. Awesome. I'll do a clip of it actually later. I actually donated to Beardo yesterday and told him to buy some more jam with it. So you made my day. You are welcome. Yes, you can. I am now monetized, which is why you see in green. And I've broken my record of a week. So, woo! It's memberships are available again. I'm going to put some members videos up this week. I'm just not decided what to put up for members videos. I don't know. Because I really need to hit the Patreon as well. So the special project will be going on the Patreon. I'll think of something for the memberships as well. But I will do a members live at some point. Because I think you're supposed to, actually. I know not everybody does, but I think it's part of the terms. Beardo bathwater with a spoon. Well, I love that you're here contributing, Phil. It's amazing. So remember the scene on Pirates of the Caribbean? It's just good business and the ship explodes. You need that clip. That clip. Is that the one where he's walking down the steps and it's all exploding around him? There's a if it's that one, there's a really good meme where he's walking down the steps and they're playing Angel of the Morning. Me and Bestie use it for when we've caused trouble and just walk away from it. Link, please. I'm on bloody iPhone. One of the mods put the membership link in. As long as you do see red, fantastic. Probably. As long as you do see red.
Whew. I thought I would never finish that chapter.
How long is this song?
It's not really a song. It's more of a book.
All right.
It's a zombie story.
Oh, so you literally were writing a chapter?
Yeah. I was getting close to the end of it. I was just trying to wrap up that chapter.
Oh, awesome. Let's see if I can figure out how to do it. It's the one thing. Actually, I don't know if I can, if it's my channel. Can I?
Do not know.
Soon find out. No, I can't. Oh, I can. Hang on, no, I can't. I've seen it done by moderators, so oh, hang on, I think I might know how to do it. Hang on, just give me a second. I think it's the there we go. I think it's the membership tab. Try this. Carry the one. Oh, come on. Oh, that's... Let me turn that off. Right, that is the link for the membership. Yeah, it took me a while to remember how to do it, Mike. It's alright. It's a weird one. I should take you to the membership page. It's Apple hates YouTube, I swear. Yeah, it's more difficult on the phone. It's like if I'm trying to gift memberships or super chats or something. If I'm on my phone, it's almost impossible. It seems to make you jump through hoops to do it.
Yeah,
They're
Apple
bringing out a
doesn't
new...
like sharing their gouging of their customers.
That was it. They are bringing out new Pirates of the Caribbean with Johnny Depp. I bloody well think so and all. Can't have it without Johnny Depp. Just if he's not in it, just don't make it. Mind you, I notice he's gone back on saying he wouldn't make one. They must have offered a ton of money to have him back, the way they treated him. So it would also be cool to add the clip of the guy's face melting in Indiana Jones after he foolishly opens the ark. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Could do with some movie snippets, couldn't I? It's more challenging on device. On Mac, it's easy. Oh, I miss me Mac. I really should try and get it back up and run. Thank you, Philip. You are a little legend. Don't let anybody tell you any different. Yeah, I need to ask. I'm not adding anything at the minute because I don't know whether I'm staying with StreamYard or not. Hey, it's a Spook Fest. How we doing? I'm probably gonna end up cutting my nose off to spite my face because I'm not sure I'll be bothered to switch. I can drive StreamYard. But I probably should, especially once I do. Actually, I probably should once I do the podcasts. I think it's easier from Restream to distribute them. Trying to work out who got the membership. Can't see. Does it say? Hang on. Oh, Abs! Oh, Abs, you've got a membership from Philip. Oh, that's awesome. You don't have to worry about. Oh, that works out awesomely. Perfect aim, Phil. Oh my god, I was literally there, then got gifted by Stay Tuned. I can now renew from this. Yeah, you can. Well done, Philip. I'm hoping you're not having any disasters tonight.
Yeah. Have a nice, easy night at work.
A little magic makes everything better. It certainly does. I'm useful. He is, actually.
Once in a while.
Once in a while. The secret project that's secret, which is why I'm not saying what it is. Mike knows. Mike's in the Patreon. I was actually struggling with the narrative on it, and then it was actually looking at some animation stuff with Philip that had actually had the epiphany that's actually I can now fully up and running with it now with the storyline. It'll probably go on YouTube somewhere eventually. I don't know where. If you know what it is, there's a reason for that. You'll know there's a reason for that. But the process is exclusive to Patreon. I'm only showing my Patreons the process, and they know what the project is. I'm not pushing the Patreon, by the way. You will see it eventually, but it was awesome. Ab's got the membership. Probably because Wisdom's already got one. I'm assuming.
Yep, I got one already.
How many memberships did? There's quite a few memberships that hit Wiz from Stay Tuned this week. I've done that. I feel blessed. Apple hates YouTube. Apple likes it. I mean, I really miss my Mac. I don't like using PC, but because Macs are infinitely better for graphics. But and I miss me editing. I'm on Clipchamp. I used to have the full Adobe. I've got the full Adobe suite on the Mac. My Mac's all right. It's an old one. It's all right. It's just the screen's gone. I've got to put another screen with it. But
I was happy the other day. I realized that since the last update on Windows, they put back in the record function in Clipchamp. The built-in.
Oh, did they?
The built-in clip. So when you hit a print screen, a little menu comes up at the top, and you can actually select record, like video record, and then select the area that you want to record, and then start recording from there.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it used to be like that, and then they took it out, and I was kind of frustrated because, like, yeah, now I can't clip stuff like that.
Yeah, it is because you've got to do the whole screen and then clip it down.
Yeah.
You got 3. Yeah.
I got a membership earlier today from another channel that I don't watch.
Oh, I've had that. I get an email saying you have been gifted a membership. I didn't even go in the chat. I was gifted a membership.
I just happened to be in there because it was their birthday, and I was like, stop in and say happy birthday, even though I don't watch no more.
I got gifted twice. Do I say that? Oh, fuck it. Ouija Brothers membership. I rarely watch the Ouija Brothers. I have so much to watch. They're not ones that I watch. If there's nothing else on, I'll watch them. And certainly not the lives. But I'd gone into a live and I'd been gifted a second membership. So when I was in the live, I noticed I had the 2-month membership super chat. So I just hit that button. Oh, thank you for 2 months membership, Sarah. I'm thinking I didn't pay for either of those. But you're welcome. No problem. Actually, I think because I got one for Jimmy. I think that was from. Actually, I think I got one from Philip this week.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I think that was from Philip when I got one from Jimmy for Jimmy.
Was it Jimmy's? I was thinking you'd gotten one in Crow's from Stay Tuned.
No, I'm a constant member of Crow's. That's my Crow membership's all auto renewed.
It was somebody else then. I can't remember who it was.
Could have been. I don't know. Hang on. Did get somebody else this week. I've had to cut down on the memberships because when I was demonetized in August, I broke. So I only kept a few on that I pay for. I think white chocolate tastes like plastic. Carla, there's a reason I like you.
Yeah.
Takes forever to buy my shop for but once you're gifted, you can renew, and it's so easy. Yeah, it is easy to renew. I think it tells you the day before or something.
Yeah.
But delicious plastic. No, that wasn't a compliment, Kiwi. Thanks for the membership's gift for Sarah's channel. Yeah, there's some varieties of white that are pretty good. No.
You just keep eating those white Legos. Keep them away from us.
Yeah, I do for some. I just can't afford to do it for all of them. So, and I've got a couple of Patreons on the go at the minute. So, Kiwi getting mad. Kiwi, do you know what? This is the way to look at it, sweetie. Is that people who don't like white chocolate means there's more for you. I'd have no problem with people not liking coffee. It meant I got more. I actually don't know what it is about. I can eat it. You know, if I'm eating a dessert that has white chocolate in it, which sometimes, and it's like sometimes if you buy something that's triple chocolate, it's white, dark, and milk. I can eat it if it's part of something. I'd rather not, but I can eat it. But white chocolate on its own, no. But whereas I mentioned offal before, like kidney and haggis and everything, I just can't even a fraction of the taste. The only pate I eat is crab, and I love crab pate because there's none of that in there. Yeah, you can have all the white chocolates. We'll have them sent over. White chocolate. Hang on, I've missed trouble coming in. White chocolate is the juxtaposition that should never have happened.
Jeff's not in chat. He just got gifted.
Oh, I didn't think I'd seen him.
Yeah.
You don't see the gifteds on.
If he is, he's lurking, working.
So Jeff was gifted back. Thank you, Philip. Thank you very much. You're a diamond. Right, you see? So you can always turn a negative into a positive.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, stay tuned for gifting Met Jeff a membership. Yeah, because I can't bitch about him in the members only area, you'll see it.
Aw, thanks, Abs.
What did Abs say? I'm not that far yet. Hang on. Oh, Abs! Oh, you diamond, thank you. I should have a little. I need to have a little. If I could link up from. What's it called? My Ko-fi account. I could actually have the little things popping up on screen saying thank you. I need to work on that. I'm wondering if they'll do it with Restream. That might be a reason to go over to Restream. But thank you for that. Much appreciated. Oh, Philip!
Whoa, Mike O too. Hey, Dawson got one. Let's see, we got Natu, Earth Girl 5281, Dawson Toller, Garden Crafter, and Foxfire.
Oh, awesome. That's awesome.
And then Mike O had to put in his 2 cents. A bit
Yeah,
of French.
Michael, with a bit of French. I'll tell you what, Mike. How about this? I promise I will find some French roast for Wednesday's stream. And I'll buy the proper stuff, I'll get the cafetiere sorted. And that'll be Wednesday's taste test. I would far rather do that as a taste test than the last one I did.
Coffee.
Taste testing coffee. So, because the other thing I'm going to have to do at some point is I've got to make myself a hot dog with fried onions and ketchup just to purge the memory. Yeah, Philip, you're a gem. Yeah, I don't know what to do for members videos because I'm now more restricted than I was. I'll have to think of something. Because I actually feel guilty not having anything for members in there.
You could always just draw something just for members.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Good grief, Philip. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you.
He's still at it.
Still at it. Good lordy, Phil.
Jim Daly, Juniper, Simply Spooky, Leon, Mia Angradere. All new members.
Awesome. So I'll definitely do a members live stream. Stay tuned, you're a freaking legend. He freaking is. We talk about how many people fake paranormal activity for fame. How many paleontologists do you think fake dinosaurs just threw random bones together? Actually, I don't know if it's ever happened in real life, but I have seen shows that have suggested that that's happened. I think not Bones. Elementary did an episode where somebody did that to actually get a complete dinosaur. I wouldn't be surprised. Everyone green. I think everyone is green in the chat. I think that's why it's hit someone wanting pretty close.
I think they got the T-Rex wrong. I don't think it had tiny little arms like that. I think those were part of like a wing structure.
It does seem a strange juxtaposition, doesn't it? And balance.
Yeah. They'd be tripping constantly and falling on their face.
Did you watch John? Oh, I didn't. I missed that. Fundraiser for Hurricane, $30,000 in 5 hours. Oh, that's great. That is really good. And the other one who did one at the time was Ryan Holiol. Raised a ton of money for it, and I think they distribute. I don't know about John Wolfe, but Ryan Holiol distributes it himself. He has a foundation that makes sure it goes to all the right places. It's so good that people are doing that.
Yeah, John Wolfe brought up $30,000 in his stream. Actually, I believe it got up to 31 before I left out of there.
Because spent correctly, that can help a lot of people.
Yeah.
You know, if it's not going on admin and all that shit, that's a lot of money to help people out. They've been criticised all across. Many papers have been written on misidentification of dinosaur species. Yeah. I suspect. I think it's. I mean, I'm an ex-academic. Not anything posh, but I am an ex-academic. I didn't finish my PhD, but there is if you've got a big ego and you're really determined for it, I would imagine in a lot of subject areas there are people who want the recognition and fame for their work as scientists or whatever, that would bend the truth just to get the publishing, just to get the accolades. There's also and this happens in a lot of subject areas, there's also people who just want to, if they decide something's one way, that's the way it is. There's I'm an ex-historian as well, and historians, if once they have the story, won't bend. And there's sure I'm talking to chat that know, but there's been a theory for a long time that North and South America were populated by people coming over on that there was nobody on the continent, and that people they weren't populated until people came over the Bering Straits in the Ice Age. And yet they have found artifacts, I think it's in North Carolina, that predate through carbon dating that migration. But history won't acknowledge it because it doesn't fit with their story. This was going to populate £25, just a little scheme. Every little bit helps in these charity ones. That was amazing of you. You UK hubs. It does all help, you know. I mean, I've done it if I've sort of been light on money, just putting something in, they all add up. Especially when I would imagine John Wolfe has a big following in his live streams, so it's like I don't know.
There was over 1,000 people in the chat while I was in there. So
yeah, so if the way to look at it is if 1,000 people donate $1, that's $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Every bit helps.
They were spitting it out like fire. It was fun to sit there and watch the donations go up.
It's wonderful, Sarah. Darling Wisdom, you lovely bunch in the chat. Sorry not being here live much, been resting, not good this week. Oh, you're well. Just going to sleep, take care. No problem, Claire. I've actually been slacking myself this week because I'm just getting out of a flu bug myself. So you get some rest. Yes. I promise I will try and make your live on Sunday. That's today. I promise I'll try and make you live today because I really have been sleeping all the time. So you get some rest. Don't feel as though you have to be here, but I appreciate you coming in and saying hello, darling. I spent my undergraduate years working with people writing their thesis and throwing out loose ink. Some people just wanted their notoriety. I know a lot of people that have done that, and I know people who've got these who've got dissertations through on not even having written them themselves. But
How many people you think are using Chat GPT to write stuff now?
well, the thing is, I know as a teacher as well, as a lecturer, I could actually spot people who hadn't written it themselves. You know, I'm talking about the last few years I did teaching. I was teaching 16 to 19-year-olds, and I could spot a bloody Wikipedia entry a mile off. So, but you could tell if people, you know, because everybody, all of us, whether we can write well or not, have a certain way of writing, and when it changes, you can tell. There will be a lot of people who will have degrees on basically cutting and pasting. Yeah, Claire, if you're still here, please get some rest and take care, sweetie.
And then you got the ones who will just cut and paste their degree and not worry about it.
Yeah. They just want the piece of paper.
Mm-hmm. Put it in a frame, take a picture.
Actually, yeah. I think the link is in the Discord, but PNC do have a live tomorrow. Just let me see if I can put the link up in the chat. It's a it's a live chat. It's not a premiere. So please pop in if you can. What time is it? 5 o'clock UK time. So midday for the US. Might be a bit late for the Aussies unless you're up late. That's the link straight for the video for PNC. They're doing really well. Their channel's growing. They're going out doing investigations, and I really want to support PNC. So if you're around, even if you can only drop in and say hello, please show them some love.
Yes.
Won't ever minimize anyone with a degree, although some find a way to make an easy effort. That's the annoying thing. Is it is a hard slog. And if you're doing it right, you know, every single person with a degree, and I don't care what grade it is, every single person with a degree. Somebody once gave me good advice because I did carry on. I did a teaching degree, and I got a master's degree, which I hated, but and I did start doing a PhD. The only reason I only got halfway through my PhD is the job I had at the time wouldn't give me any time for it, so I had to give it up. But and I did papers and stuff like that. And somebody once told me that the first degree, the main thing it will teach you is how to do a degree, and that's the skills. But there's transferable skills you can get from doing a degree properly. You're not doing yourself any favors if you're not doing it properly. And good teachers and good lecturers will spot people who don't do it properly. That's the ex-teacher and academic in me lecturing. You're sounding better now, sir. Yeah, my voice is better than it was. I apart from still being tired, I'm touch wood, I'm actually through this stupid flu bug. Nearly 1 million on YouTube, and he's got other media. It was heartwarming. Yeah, it's that doesn't get recognised enough. I mean, like I said earlier, I am doing a piece on TV versus YouTube, and that doesn't get recognised enough by other media. That, you know, you've got people like John Wolfe, and then you've got the other big YouTubers as well that will actually use that position to do something.
Do something good.
Do something good. Mr. Ballon does it as well. He's got his own foundation. Say Reinhold Yule. I mean, there'll be loads of others that aren't on my radar.
I actually know that Twin Paranormal are philanthropists too. That's weird to say, but
No, I know they are. Now, which one was it?
Ryan.
Oh, yeah. The when they did the GoFundMe for the caretaker
Mm-hmm.
of the Conjuring House, the first donation was from Ryan, and it was $500.
Yeah, $500.
I've said it before. I have no problem with the twins as people.
Yeah.
I don't like the output anymore. I miss the output they used to do. But and I know people who've known them in the past. I think they're fine as people. They're just not doing the channel in the way that we like.
Yeah.
I wish more attention would be brought to the percentage of donations that is shared between indigenous people. DNA. Yeah. Well, if you think about it, I mean, yes, in the North American, I think there has been some study in the comparison between Mongolia and Native Americans. I'm rusty on this, so please forgive me because I did do American history. But walking all the way down to the bottom of South America seems a bit, even over time. Plus, there are connections. There's a lot of different. I'm going to get a bit of conspiracy theorist here, but there are a lot of connections that have been made between Africa, especially Egypt and places like that, and South America in some of the structures. But it was in North Carolina that they found an artifact that was carbon dated that predated the migration, but it was it's still not been disproven, by the way. I did check it out. It was in the early 2000s, but it's kind of been silenced. Do you ever think of sleeping normally? No. I'll tell you why. I'm an insomniac anyway. Even before YouTube, I was an insomniac. I'd rather sleep when I'm self-employed, so I work from home. I have the luxury of being able to have times during the day I can sleep. It's not that I don't get me sleep, guys. It's just that I don't sleep through the night. If I have a night when I'm not watching anything, then I do. But don't think I'm not getting any sleep. I'm not on a normal. The only thing I suffer from is not having a. And this was the years of doing work, regular job hours. The only thing I suffer from is not having a routine. I don't like not having a routine.
Yeah.
But I do get sleep
Once in a while.
once in a while. I mean, I didn't get enough tonight because I was paranoid because I knew Philip was at work. I was like, oh fuck. I better get up a bit earlier just in case, because I'm not gonna get the phone call. Sarah, you wait.
You got to start setting alarms.
I did. The thing is, I had set me alarms last time, but I just sleep through them.
You got to find you like one of those that'll play a song and then find an obnoxious song like Barbie, freaking the Barbie.
Yeah, that's
song.
not a bad. Actually, I might do that on my phone. Something I hate.
And then when you go to sleep, put your phone on the other side of the room. So when the alarm goes off, you've got to get up to shut it off, and you're gonna get up to shut it off.
Actually, do you know what song would work for me? Because I can't stand it. Is It's a Small World?
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah.
or it's a song that doesn't end, it keeps going on and on again.
My eldest daughter got degrees in history and politics, had 12 GCSEs, A to C, then changed to fashion. Fashion's a good one to do if you go through the right channels. 12 GCSEs is good. Wow. Even in New Zealand, they found a shipwreck dated back to Norse expedition. Yeah. Well, there is a second theory that the Norwegians got to the US before Christopher Columbus did. Teshi! Hello, Teshi. Good to see you. How are we doing? That's like my husband. He has issues from being in the military. He sleeps when his body will let him. Yeah. I think the important thing is, I mean, I don't like not having a routine, I must admit. I think that adds to my tiredness, but that's if you're in a position like I am where, I mean, I have responsibilities outside of YouTube. I have responsibilities at home because I'm a carer, but I can sleep during the day. So I probably get more sleep, to be honest, than I did when I was working. You know, I'd be lucky to get 3 to 4 hours when I was working, but I probably get more now, just not all at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. How is everyone tonight? We're good, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you.
Yeah, I've been short on sleep lately too.
I know we've noticed that you've been
Up and about.
yeah. And did you
All
fall
right.
asleep in pudding party yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before?
I don't remember. Probably
I
both.
I put a do not disturb sign on the pudding.
Uh-oh. Did you get cut off? I hope not. No. I think Sarah's gone. I have no audio. I hear nothing. Nothing.
I did it. The part too close to mom's car.
Again.
But that's okay, because I need this side to load up. Mom.
Okay. So, did I abandon you? No, I was still there. I think.
Shoot, now
I'm pretty
I have
sure.
$1 for 20 change.
Yeah, no, it's just me. I had a feeling. Oh, what a feeling. She'll be back. Give her a minute. She's going to have to reboot everything. She'll be on her phone in a minute in the chat saying she's got to reboot.
Jeez, please. It's a lot of work to open.
Just a bomb.
Oh.
I know, and they use way too much glue on those boxes. Like,
Well,
they don't
it's
need to
better
use that
than
much glue.
dropping the whole freaking case of
Yeah.
cat food on the floor.
Yeah, you get the ones that use too much, and then there's ones that use not enough.
Or it's just my luck.
Yeah, it's just your luck. That's probably it. Absolutely. Are you off work already now? You got to work. There wasn't nothing going on. They told you to go home. Oh, are you talking about after you got off work the other day? I swear I was there when you got home. I don't remember. And if I was asleep, I wouldn't have known. Even if you messaged me, my ringtone wouldn't have woke me up. Dang it. I don't remember why. I actually, yeah, I do. I had drank myself to sleep. Dang it. At least I did get some sleep though. Sorta. You call it sleep. Hello, cats. Yep. Now they're gonna come beg for treats. still got something to do, bud. I'm just waiting for Sarah to get back. Yeah. She messes with you too much, huh? Radar says you mess with him too much. No, I didn't put down no trees. I'll tell you what. I'll wait and I'll give you some treats. Yeah. Give me that yay, yay, yay thing. Here. You are going to be in my way. That's alright, I'll step over you. But totally paused live stream. And she's back. Dun dun dun.
Sorry, guys.
The audio isn't sounding
Fingers
great.
crossed.
Oh, there you
Sorry?
go.
Is that
I was
better?
saying, yeah, there you go.
It must have kicked back in. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. That was partly my fault. But we've also got a bad weather system coming in, so that might not be helping.
Yeah.
We got anybody else joined in? I don't think so. Oh, hang on. Datsun, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
I wonder where he was.
Um,
Were they just getting up there? I don't remember what time it is there. I can't see the clock from here.
yeah, Sarah's back. See, somebody's pleased to see me. Thank you, Teshi. We love you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm using Philip's expressions now.
See what
And I
happens
said-
when you come here.
I said y'all again today. Y'all.
Y'all.
Oh God.
You be that English Southern belle.
Yeah. We'll send me an email and we can look at my spooky nails. Hey, Soma, hey, Data, how are we doing? Hi, back to you guys. Oh, my chat just leapt. Jethro in. Hey, Jethro. How we doing? Bottom of the chat.
Ding.
Wiz, did you see the new strong letter? You got songs for days.
Did
Wiz has always got songs for days. Hey, Philip's Wiz on screen. I don't know if Philip's in the. Philip is in the chat. He's working. Or he's supposed to be. Yeah.
Ooh.
Mm.
Making a
Tasha, you,
transition from soda to
Ta-
beer.
Ooh.
That's what I was just doing. Stocking the
this-
fridge.
If you look at the emojis, there are. I've started adding some members emojis.
Is
Got
Teshi not
posh
a
new
member?
bells. Got posh new dings. Yeah, yes. I've just checked. It's green.
Oh.
He's green.
Ding ding ding.
New two ghosts. It's Boo and Yar. Ooh, beer. Yeah, could do with a beer myself. We all know filler up don't work. Oh, turkey worky lurky turkey. I'm reading that as it says on the StreamYard. Hang on. What does it look like? Can't see it. How weird. Oh, chat must be different. Oh, well, chat's behind on YouTube. Yeah. Turkey worky lurky turkey. I wish that, yeah. Don't jinx him. Don't jinx him. He's had some rotten work days this week. And he blamed Crow.
People
Crowman,
don't
he calls it.
people don't know how to make glass right, I guess. And Phil's got to clean it all up.
Yeah. Filler will be uploading songs on his shift. Wisdom Wood is working.
Mm-hmm.
Roman, yeah. Yeah. Apparently, as soon as Crow messages him or goes live, work goes upside down. Everything breaks. Yeah.
It's time for a bathroom break. Go sit in the stall and watch YouTube. Check how much Transformers has gotten.
He was complaining to me he wasn't getting enough views on it.
Yeah, it's just sort of petered out. I've had a few that have gotten up pretty high and then just didn't go nowhere after that.
It's normal.
Yeah. And then over a long bit of time, they'll increase more.
Yeah. I was actually going through some of the old live streams tonight because I was trying to find bits and pieces from them. I might do a little compilation from the live streams. I was trying to find the one where Crow called me a traitor to my country. StreamYard link replacing 1200 degrees Fahrenheit rolls. Yeah. Yeah, that StreamYard link is a portent of doom. I can't even imagine working in that heat, to be honest. Actually, I haven't put the Discord link in today. Just give me a sec. Oh, I haven't got Discord up. Give me a sec. And I'll pin it. Pin it to the chat.
Pin, 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 pin. Pin, pin, pin.
Oh my god. I'm not pinning the Discord to the chat. There we go. Discord. Oh, hang on, I've done the... Ignore that, guys, hang on. I've given you the wrong link.
Gosh darn it.
I've given you the web address rather than the actual link. Give me a sec.
Have you pinned one to your channel description?
Yeah. No, because I need to do the thing where
You make it permanent?
I make it permanent. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Discord. Oh, the microphone's in the way if I have to type anything. In message. There we go. There's the Discord link at the top. Should be Discord down because it will not StreamYard. Right. Missed you all. Send big hugs. Yes, we've missed you too, Tesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do that, Carla, because I've actually discovered on Spreadshop there's a lot more products that I hadn't noticed, which I did add to the latest one, the Do Not Touch My Coffee or I'll Drink It From Your School one. I want to go through and do the rest. I'm also doing a Redbubble, which is nearly done, and I'm doing a threadless. So it depends where in the world you're, as to where you order from. I'm also setting up my Etsy shop. So I will do a video that will explain what's where and what to do and some of the newer ones as well, because I have got more planned. All right, Philip has spoken, Tash. You are no longer allowed to be gone that long, Tashi. So, stay tuned has spoken.
Mm-hmm. Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain.
Awesome, so yeah, need to get my act together. We've also got the magazine finished this week, because I think we're getting towards the end of the month. Did you all watch the? Because everyone is going on about it, so did KFC put Terrify 1-on-1. I've only seen the first one. I know people have been going to the cinema to see it. Yeah, I've done Etsy before. I've actually created a new shop that's fantastic based. And the Etsy shop will have original artwork and hand-painted items on it. Well, it has got it. I have set the Etsy shop up, but I haven't got much on there at the minute. Tell that to life. It has been biting me in the tail a lot. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I have been ill since the beginning of the year. Not severely. Well, I had long COVID, but just get over one thing and just, even if it's just a cold, a few days off. Ben Franklin wanted to make the turkey the US natural bird before the eagle. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed the first. I just never got around to watching the others. I'm so behind on so many things. Throws cat balls in the middle of the cat chat for Teshi. We missed you, Teshi. Aw. See the love you're getting, Tesh? So Wayne, oh hello, darling. We've not had any dad jokes tonight, even with Datto in chat. Muse and bats, the cats all around, see ghosts, they're flashing. Ooh. See? Wayne missed you, Tash. Tashi, I missed you. So, this is what happens when you're on your phone, sweetie. I'm hopeless on my phone. Absolutely hopeless. I am one of those weird people. Everybody says, "Oh, I hate clowns." I actually love clowns. I always have. Especially horror ones. It's weird.
I had a clown lamp when I was a kid that somebody gave me, and freaking it terrified the hell out of me. I couldn't sleep at night because I'd wake up and that clown was staring at me. It didn't matter which way it was facing, it was staring at me.
Oh, I love them. Love them. I've just woken up, so my bat senses aren't tingling just yet. Yeah, it takes me at least 2 hours, Wayne, so don't worry about it. 2 hours, about 4 coffees, and, you know. I am not morning person isn't the right word because I'm usually still up. I'm usually up by about 2:33, but waking up, leave me alone for at least an hour. I don't hate clowns, but I think they're boring. I'm not bothered about. Say if I went to the circus and it was just traditional clowns, I'm not bothered about those.
Yeah.
But I think there's a certain beauty in clowns when it's horror. A macabre beauty. I mean the new It. Because I'm obsessed with the book of It. Read it at the time when it came out. I've read it a few times, so I know where all the scary bits are. And when I was watching the new version, I was bracing myself, and it was just so stunning to look at. It didn't bother me. Oh no, Jackson, I can't see again. I've been the glasses. They didn't do much besides Mayground, so I'm a bit slow typing and reading again. Oh no. I need to go and get an eye test. I can't afford glasses at the minute, but my eye tests are free because of having glaucoma in the family. I don't know if they do that in other places, but in the UK, if you've got glaucoma in the family, you don't pay for your eye test. I can't watch gory movies, and I watched maybe 10 minutes of a Rob Zombie film, and it scarred me for years. I don't really like gore for gore's sake, but if it's a good movie and well shot and good storyline, I will watch. But I do like my horror. Eye tests are free, and those eye tests should be free anyway. I mean, there weren't much here. They were £12, which is about, I don't know, $18 or something. It's not like they were huge, but then they've doubled in price. They're 25 now, but I say they don't charge me. They don't charge me for my hearing test either if I go to the opticians. And I will admit I go to the opticians to keep my hearing checked because I can't be bothered to go to the hospital. It's too far.
I bet they got vision checking apps on phones.
Yeah.
Whichever
I
the
can't.
smallest font you can read, that's what your eyesight is.
Well, I know when I need new glasses, there's certain small type I can't read anymore, even with my glasses on. And the glasses I'm wearing now are actually my art glasses. I'm not even wearing my reading glasses anymore because they're not strong enough. My art glasses were designed for close-up work.
Yeah. Detail glasses.
Yeah. Night hall, time for my white chocolate and head to bed. Sweet dreams, Kiwi. Thank you for being here. And covering my chat in white chocolate. As much as I hate white chocolate, I love that you do that. You be you. Jeff, I'm pissed now because it took me a year to get the money saved and I literally threw them out, yeah. Catch you on time. See, we're not having a car at the minute. I'm not even bothering getting my distance glasses removed because that's the main thing they were for, to drive. I'll just stick with me close-ups at the minute. But I've got to sorry, go on.
I got some really nice reader glasses that work perfect for me. They're blue blockers too, so I could be in front of the monitor without straining my eyes.
See, it's weird. I'm in front of the computer nearly all day and I don't get eye strain.
I've been doing it since there was before there was the internet.
When you get older, they test your eyes for driving a car. The reason I actually got because it's only been in the last, I can't remember when I got my reader glasses, about 5 years, not my reader glasses, my long distance glasses about 5 years ago. I mean, I've worn reading glasses since I was in my early 20s, but I had really good long distance vision. The only reason I actually got them in the first place was because when I was driving, I noticed I was literally having to be nearer and nearer to road signs to actually be able to read them. And I actually, and I mean, I could still see to drive, but what worried me is, I don't know if they do the same in the States, but one of the things the police would do if they stopped you, not that they've ever done this to me, but I thought it would be sod's law. If the police stop you, they will actually ask you to read a license plate from about 100 yards away. And I used to think, oh no, I could do that, So that was actually why I got the long distance. But I only use them I sometimes use them in the cinema if I'm not quite close to them, or the TV. But they are for driving. That's when I quit wearing glasses. They hurt me more than they helped. I can't not wear them now. I can't remember what age you are in the UK. I don't think they do the eye test, or they do. I think it's 70. When you hit 70, you have to have your license renewed. And I think you have to have a note from the doctor to say that, you can still drive, but they don't. Or I think you just tell them. Is it 75 or 75? Yeah. You have to renew your license at 70, I think. That's hit by those storms. You've been getting supercells over there. Green skies. Green sky at night. No fun. Sorry, hang on. I'm getting hungry. I'm not even on the food portion. My brother had the same problem getting closer to signs until one day got too close to a sign and wrote his car off. I'd got to the point where I was literally having to almost, if I was looking for a sign to sort of turn left, for example, I was literally having to literally be at the sign and turn suddenly because I just couldn't read them. I think that's what got the internet out in my area. I think that might be causing me problems tonight, actually, because it's starting to... we're going into the gale force winds soon. Supermoon was covered by clouds.
That was raining here.
I don't know if our rain started yet. I can see a bus number a mile away looking on my phone. I need 3 specs in the pound shop. Yeah. I mean, like I say, it's only been the last 5 years. I can't remember when I got them, but 5 or 6 years when I had long distance ones. And I can still see to drive. It's not very comfortable. And I'll only, if I forget my glasses, only drive in town. I won't go any out of town without them, but
I forgot my glasses in the pound shop and freaking went over and held my phone up in front of some glasses, figure out which ones, would fix my vision so I could read things, because I couldn't read labels and prices and stuff like that. And
yeah,
I'd go over there, put a pair of those on, walk around and do what I need to do and put them back before I leave.
Well, that's why for the Halloween makeup, I've got to take my glasses into account, because I can't do a live stream without wearing them. Can't see the screen. Can't see the chat. And they need to keep an eye on. We will have robots driving us around. I had no. I don't like a human driving me around, let alone a robot. Control freak. I need to be I need to be driving. I'm not allowed to drive. No, Bestie isn't. Actually, my mum was never allowed to drive either. But when you've basically had a car since you were, or a car or access to a car since you were 17, and this year I sold my car. We'll be getting a new one next year. It's a shock to the system not having one. No, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. Remind me to put in vacation so I don't miss the 30th. What's happening on the 30th?
You're at work. Why don't you do that now?
Yeah, Philip. The other thing is, if you, I don't know what the workouts, because I will be doing this the weekend after. I will be doing the 12-hour one. I'm not asking you to be on with me for 12 hours, by the way, but I will be doing the 12-hour live stream on the Saturday, doing the artwork. I've got to get that sorted. Actually, I've still got to get the space sorted for that. I used to try all the lost properties when they were there for 2 months. Yeah. I've just had a notification on my phone, actually. Oh, it's disappeared. That we've got a storm coming in. I knew it was going to be bad tomorrow, but they've officially named it.
Well, there she went again. Round 2. Fight. They cut her off because she was calling out the storm's name. It's like an omen thing. Yep. She just hasn't caught up yet, but she'll disappear eventually, and I'll fill up the screen like a giant head on the screen, looking at you, wondering. $20,000 for a robot. Is it worth it? How long will it take a robot to make $20,000? Just wondering. Ew, that doesn't sound good, Abs. Yep, that's what I was thinking. It sounded like she said that they named it. And she was gonna say its name, and it's like, no, we're gonna kill your internet. Yep. Hi, Sky. Did you just get in? Yep, that's me. Sarah rebooting. I'm holding her seat, keeping it warm for her. At least half of it. The other half's mine. I told you. Just a big head on the screen staring at everybody, watching the chat. Thank you for the gifted Sky. Who got it? Let me look. Dr. Deb, that's awesome. Thank you, Sky. And she's back.
Sorry, guys. It's taking ages.
Somewhat.
Thank you, Sky. You star. I'm sorry. I think it's because this storm.
Yeah,
Even my
sounds like it. It's almost like I can hear the rain.
cat's been fine. It's even my phone's slow. There's no point in speaking to my phone. So, but you're in good hands with yeah, Sky, you're a star. Keep up to it. Keep up to it. Yeah. Actually, if it's causing problems before it's fully fit, probably have to do it.
Yeah, your audio's cutting out, in and out.
Hang on. I'll tell you what, turn the fan off.
There you are.
There we go. Is it? Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Just switch to your phone.
The phone's not working either. Oh, well, it was slow to... Dr. Deb got the membership from
Yep.
Sky. Awesome. Oh. See if Sarah notices. I notice, Sky. I always notice you, Nanny-O. Nanny-O, you're a star.
Yeah.
Keep cutting off, Sarah. I know. Stupid weather. It'll be the weather tonight. Ghost Wiener, hello. How are you? Technical issues on the fantastic side tonight, but we're good.
You sound a lot better.
Yeah, it's all right when it goes back. It's just that normally when I reboot, it comes back straight away. It just seems to be taking its time to get back on.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, okay, I'm getting there. Just wait, hang on a minute. I'm trying.
What was it you wanted me to do again?
Yeah. What am I doing? What am I? You're a router. Work. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Joy. Probably means I'll have problems tomorrow. Today. See? I'm even on US time thinking it's still Saturday.
Nope. It's still Saturday here.
My phone's slow. Even got beat by a turtle in a race. Yeah. I mean, my phone's slow anyway because I've got so much rubbish on it. But I must remember when I do vlogs on the phone to actually delete them afterwards. But
If
yeah.
you got an SD card, make sure that your camera's not saving your pictures and videos to your phone. Make sure it's going to your SD card. And if you got any pictures and videos on your phone that you don't need on your phone, put them on a memory card.
I'm usually pretty good at deleting pictures and things. It is sometimes it's the vlogs. I've probably got too many bloody apps on it, mind. It's not the biggest phone. 3:20 a.m. in England. It is. I'm in England.
20 minutes after the witching hour, so it is the witching hour for another 40
It
minutes.
is. Oh, so maybe it's not the router. Maybe it's a demon.
It's Matt Demon.
Matt Demon. Must be router. I have trouble rebooting in the mornings. Yeah. It's because sometimes if it cuts out when I'm online, it'll I don't even have to reboot it. It'll suddenly just click back in. But
Look at that. It's Ned and Jonathan, and they're just as green as everybody else in the chat.
Yep. Hello, Jonathan. How we doing? How's Ned? Don't want to leave him out. Barbecue will be fired up in a few. Oh, do you know what, guys? If you did not see Rawn's video this week, oh, it's amazing. Hang on. I'm going to put that link up. If you're not aware, Cassie of Weeping Willow Paranormal and her husband Ron, who's also part of Weeping Willow Paranormal, started a new channel called Canadian Bacon, because that's his nickname, Canadian Bacon. He put his second video out.
Canadian Bacon Backyard Barbecue. I think that's the entire channel name.
Yes. Oh no, that's not Ron. Hang on.
You want me to find it and put it up on
Do you mind? Because you'll probably do it quicker than I will, and I can keep talking to chat.
I can do that.
Jethro says, hi, Debunked. Hi, Ned. We gather here in the church hall, Matt Demon, fellow brethren. Praise be bitches.
Uh-huh.
As was said last time.
Yep.
The turkey blanketed in bacon looked out of this world. Oh, it looked absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, it's yeah. And Ron's very funny as well. So
Yeah.
it's his second video. Please show him some love. Wisdom's going to put his link in the chat.
I'm having a hard time finding it. I just realized I've got way too many subscriptions. Holy crap.
You and me both. Hang on.
I bet I can look it up too.
I've just tried looking it up and I couldn't. Hang on. I'll see if I can get him.
There it is. I've
Oh,
got
you've
it.
got him.
I've got it.
Whiz wins.
Hang on.
I have to watch Ron cooking. Oh, you're in for a treat if you haven't seen it. 2 videos so far, and diets were broken after the last one. Diets were broken. Oh, praise be bitches. Might post picture on Discord. Awesome. I never saw this. Right, there is Prepare to be Amazed and Mesmerized. It was such a good one. This latest one. So yeah, there's Ron's channel. If you're not sub, please show some support. What was that? He's just so funny and personable as well. He's a lovely guy.
Yeah.
He and Cassie are a lovely couple. I do love food, but honestly, how nice you're making a turkey. Do you know something? I am not the biggest fan of roast turkey. I usually try and get away with not even having it for Christmas. I like it cold, but I'm not bothered about it hot. But he did this. He smoked it in the smoker, and then he put a layer of wheat bacon on top of it, and I could have eaten that, no issue.
Turkey gravy and mashed potatoes heated up. I could eat like all day for like a week after Thanksgiving or freaking Christmas.
Turkey cooked like that, definitely.
Yeah. And
turkey, actually, if you know what you're doing, makes really good gravy if you do it properly. Yes, broke my diet, says Philip. Pizza and cheesy bread was ordered. Yeah, He ordered a pizza as soon as it was finished.
Do the giblet gravy.
Yeah, if you do it, yeah, because it's I don't know what it does over there, but most chicken and turkey now when you buy them come without giblets.
Yeah.
And it's a shame because giblets do make really good gravy.
Yeah. I think they just wanted to market to sell them separate
Yeah,
so they could charge more for the amount.
because it was always the first thing you checked was whether there were giblets in, so you had to take them out before you cooked it. My son was entertained by the talking bacon man. Yeah, he's
Mhm.
wearing a bacon outfit if you haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Tara's subbed. Making a proper English roast dinner tomorrow. I'm fuming about the beef. Do you know something? I can usually find, because I don't need a large joint when it's beef. You do pay more though, but the one I really object to is my favourite roast is lamb, and I never buy it because it is just so expensive. And do you know what annoys me? I live in a rural county where there's probably more sheep than people. And yet, half the time in our supermarkets, it's New Zealand lamb. I don't understand where our lamb's going. Crow needs a cooking channel. Fantastic. Yeah, I've said that to him on multiple occasions. I think Philip came up with a name for
tasting channel.
Yeah, Philip came up with what was the was it Crow's Wiener Emporium or something? We suggested as a new name for his second channel.
Crow's Hot Dog Emporium.
Yeah, something like that.
The Wiener Emporium.
I think it was Wiener Emporium.
Probably.
We thought if giblets makes my yeah, I mean they're disgusting. I mean you won't eat them, but they do make. Trust me, they make amazing gravy. The Bob Ross of barbecue. We had lamb the other night. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to treat myself and buy a lamb because it's my favourite.
Crow should do a health food taste testing channel.
Yeah. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking that ain't happening.
Food reviews by Crow.
Yeah. Take out the lettuce and the tomato and
Yes.
Sarah, I know how you feel. Lamb is lush, especially when cooked properly. We had lamb on Friday. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to cave actually and get some.
It's like a Mr. Rogers neighborhood. Freaking starts off with DoorDash showing up with an order for him. Comes out, sets it on the table, and starts picking out all the stuff he doesn't want.
Yeah. Oh,
right
yeah.
on camera.
Yeah.
Today from DoorDash.
He has promised, guys, that he will do a taste test of beans on toast with cheese on top. Yes, Wiener Emporium says it's Crow's Wiener Emporium. We thought because he's been trying to find another name for his second channel forever. I was afraid I need to take a loan to buy it. Lamb was the cheapest meat when I was a kid, and chicken was expensive. Yeah. We used to have lamb all the time, but it's just so pricey. Old Crow May, I've put a jar in my Halloween and hot dog clip. Don't put mayo on hot dogs, guys. Trust me. Trust me. At least not on its own. Just put ketchup or something with it. And don't eat Vegemite straight after. You're lurking, Crow, because you're getting some suggestions here. Crow cooking in sequined hamburger pasties with tassels. Oh yeah, last live. That's what he used as his as his thumbnail. Hamburger, pasty nipple tassels.
Making pizza with pepperoni nipple tassels.
Yep. Can't buy lamb no more, so way too much. Got a beef on the cheap. Yeah, I can. The only problem with beef for me is when I do a roast, I like to have enough meat left over for the next day to cook another meal with it. And if I buy a beef joint, there ain't nothing left. I like roast to last 2 days. I can make a casserole or whatever with it. Julia, hello all you beautiful people. Hello beautiful Julia, how we doing?
Hi, Julia.
Lamb chops and pork, of course, we're cheapest. See, I don't like lamb chops for some reason. I don't like lamb chops. But roast lamb, I could eat piles of it. I think Crow will eat anything you throw at him, so long as it's not good for him. Yeah, he will. Just don't throw lettuce, broccoli, or tomatoes at him. Beans and cheese, yeah. I also put grated cheese on top of my beans on toast. Tasty. Put Vegemite in your sauce gravy on it. Oh no, I'm sorry. It didn't taste any different from Marmite to me. A slightly different texture, but. And I've got a jar of Marmite. I don't think it was the Vegemite, by the way, guys. I know that there's Australians in the chat. It wasn't the Vegemite. It's just I wouldn't recommend having hot dog, mayonnaise, and Vegemite all at the same time, more or less. The tastes don't go together. Lamb chops every night was terrible and worse because I was forced to cook. Yeah, there's a taste to lamb chops I'm not overly keen on. But roast lamb, oh, minced sauce. Now I'm hungry and I've done that to myself. I can't even blame the chat. I'm not doing a roast tomorrow either.
Food sounds good.
Uh,
Go for a giant plate of freaking shepherd's pie.
Doing that on Monday. I've got some mince and the mince portions are big enough for 2 meals. So I'm doing a spaghetti bolognese tomorrow. And I'm doing shepherd's pie on Monday.
That sounds good. The missus doesn't do spaghetti much because she doesn't like spaghetti.
I do. I love spaghetti.
Me too.
I'm making a huge pot of my famous chicken and noodle soup casserole with dumplings. Oh, I'm hungry now. And I bought some bagels today. I might have bagels and cream cheese after this. Do you make your Yorkies or buy the frozen ones? Oh, you're asking Abs. I'll answer it though. I buy the frozen one. We have Aunt Bessie's over here, and I don't see the point in making my own. No wrong with Aunt Bessie's. Bacon and eggs sandwiches for lunch. Oh,
That sounds good.
I forgot to get bacon this. Oh well, I've got sausages in the freezer actually because I like sausage sandwiches.
I had a BLT last night, and I was thinking to myself, I'm gonna eat this without making a mess. So I ate it one piece at a time, starting with the bread, and working my way down to the bottom.
Wayne wants an invite, Julia. He likes the sound of that. Actually, that's who's not in the chat tonight. It's probably why with the food portions so late is Cynthia. Her food always sounds amazing. We don't have frozen Yorkies in ours. Yeah, we do here, and if you buy the Aunt Bessie's, they're amazing. I don't see the point in making Yorkshire puddings when you can buy them frozen when they taste like that. It's a very trusted brand. We buy frozen Yorkies, sometimes cook our own, but too messy. But bacon rolls last night only cost a few dollars to make. Who was it that had the bacon sandwich delivered for like $30 or something? It was one of the Aussies. That was without delivery charge.
Ugh.
Aunt Bessie's are the best. They are. They are a good brand. Buy the good ones for Yorkies with beef dripping, but make my own dumplings. Beef dripping. My grandmother used to save the beef dripping and put it on bread. She loved it. Chicken schnitzel last night, chicken sambo with onion and tomato for snack. Ooh. My mum did the best Yorkshire puds. It's not hereditary. No, it's not hereditary. My grandmother did. My stepmom was a pom, and her Yorkies are amazeballs old school cut. Yeah. I just can't be bothered. Do you know what I mean? A roast dinner is difficult enough to time anyway, without having to sort of suddenly make Yorkshire puddings at the last minute and put them in the oven and get them timed right.
Mm.
If I'm honest, a beef dripping. I'll tell you what. It's difficult to get outside of Christmas, but what makes amazing roast potatoes is goose fat. It's easy to get goose fat around Christmas. Well, now I'm starving, so thanks, people, for that. Much
Yeah.
appreciated. I'm going to start coughing now. I'm just going to mute myself.
Do.
You turn the fan on. I turn the fan off, and I get too hot, and I turn it on, I get too cold. I was just going to say the same Sarah goose fat. Yeah, I don't really. Mind you, maybe I don't look for it outside of the season, but gee, they'd probably start putting it in the shops now, so I might have to start looking to see if I can buy it. Because roast potatoes done in goose fat. Oh, just the thought of it.
Mm.
Awesome. Oh, hold on. Earbuds dropped out. Hold on. I need better headphones.
Yeah, I ordered some. I don't know when they're going to be here. I should look.
Well, I ordered some new earbuds yesterday because I'm sick of my old ones not charging properly, but I don't use them for streaming. Bought 3 Blu-rays to watch over Halloween, Thanksgiving. The Wraith and Candyman. Candyman 3. Oh, is that the new one?
Mm.
I won't watch it because it's not got Tony Todd as Candyman. I got given the Nightmare on Elm Street box set, the first 7 movies, so that's my binge. What's your go-to when ordering Chinese for both of us? Mine is Singapore noodles. I love Singapore noodles and special fried rice. I don't know if it's the same everywhere, but special fried rice is when it has sort of prawns and meat and stuff in it as well. Sorry, go on, Liz.
I get the egg fried rice personally, and sweet and sour chicken. I'll eat the heck out of sweet and sour chicken.
See, I make sweet and sour chicken at home. I don't really like. I mean, I'll eat egg fried rice because it's what comes as standard often, but I prefer special fried rice when I can get hold of it. The other thing I love if I'm ordering in is as a starter is because I love duck. I absolutely love duck. I don't cook it at home, but I love it. So the hoisin duck with the pancakes, etc. So that's mine. So you got sweet and sour from Wisdom, and you got Singapore noodles from me.
Yep.
Mutton and rice, I fry dumplings. And for stew, I make the stew and put the dumplings in the oven. You see, I don't do dumplings because I don't like dumplings. But other people do, and that's another thing I buy of Aunt Bessie's. I buy the dumplings. So if I make mince and dumplings for people, I don't make my own. Oh, 1999. I've seen the second one. I actually quite like the second one because it goes through his backstory. But I didn't know that there
I
was a
think
third
I've
one.
seen it. I think I've seen it. I've probably seen it when it came out. If it was in the 90s.
Oh. So it's I assume Tony Todd's in that one then.
I don't remember, to be honest. It might not have
Well,
been.
Well, I know. I'm just thinking if it was that long ago.
I can look real quick.
Because I did not know there was a number 3.
Day of the Dead. Candyman, Day of the Dead, 1999.
That's not the second one.
There was another one, 2021, that looks like it was a remake.
Oh no, hang on. No, you're right. It's Farewell to the Flesh I'm thinking of. I don't think I've seen Day of the Dead. Oh, it has got. I'm gonna have to hunt that out. I like Tony Todd as Candyman.
But yeah, I guess he is in
Yeah, that passed me by that there was a third one.
there. It says right here, Candyman 3 on the cover. But it doesn't say that in the description on IMDb anyway.
Mind you, 1999, I was doing my masters, so I probably wasn't watching as much. I didn't know that was out. I genuinely, that one passed me by. Cheesy, oh, shush, Philip, shush. Do you have a Facebook? I'm dying to share. You know, I do. Just what am I on Facebook? I don't have a Facebook page as such, but I'm happy to. Sorry, I'm trying to think what I'm. If you type in Facebook, Sarah Jane Fantastic, I pretty much use that as my Facebook page. But you'll have to send a friend request because I'm private since the whole Danny Moss debacle.
Yeah, in 2021 there was a Candyman movie, and it didn't have Tony Todd in it, but it was supposed to be a sequel to the 1992 film.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not watching it if it's not Tony Todd as Canyon. Or Abs, go into the Discord. Post it in the Discord, no problem. I think the link's at the top.
I don't believe Candyman was even in there unless it was somebody else playing his character, but there's not even a character named Candyman in the credits.
Oh. Special fries right here had prawns. Yeah, it does here. The food that sell here is a cooked like chicken. Tony Todd. What in the third one? Yeah, it's Tony Todd in the third one.
Yeah.
I love crab. It's I love fish generally, but crab is amazing. Yeah, you see, we have the benefit here of it being fresh because big fishing area. You pay for it, but the only seafood I eat is fish and chips. Oh, I love me seafood. I love the other thing I absolutely adore is mussels and prawns and stuff like that. It is expensive. Actually, Morrison's do a decent crab pate, which isn't very much money. But to buy the proper crab, you do pay for it. But oh, if you like your crab, it's worth it. Sushi. I like sushi.
Ding.
Yeah, ding! I've got new bells. Crab, lobster, fish, mussels, prawns, octopus. Yeah, I like octopus. As long as it's cooked right. Otherwise, that's like eating rubber. Tuna is
I
the
can
chicken of the
imagine.
seas.
That's what I always figured. Octopus tasted like was rubber.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You really need somebody who knows what they're doing to cook it. Otherwise, I have to say I'm a good cook, but I'm not as the fish tends to be something I eat when I'm out because I don't know how to cook. I mean, I know how to cook basic, but I don't know. I'm not a massively good at cooking fish. So
You can always pan fry it.
yeah, I mean, I can cook it, but there's certain, I'd rather when I am out if they're doing stuff that I wouldn't normally do. The other thing I've never really learned to cook, which I absolutely adore, so I have to buy it in, is curry.
Mm.
I can make a good chili though. I make an awesome chili. See, Jethro, that's what I keep saying. All these people who tell me they're on a diet, just eat everything. That's the diet I'm on. You want to eat it. I'm sorry, I'm a life's too short person. I really enjoy my food. I'm not suffering because I'm dieting. Plenty of crab at the local lagoon, but I'd never eat them because you catch them with a magnet because of all the heavy metals in the waterway. I don't know if it's just the way the TV does it, but Australia always looks amazing for seafood. It's like when I've been in the southern states, the seafood's been amazing. You have to be so careful with octopus; it goes from done to rubber in a blink of an eye. So I mean, you really need somebody who knows what they're doing cooking it. I have had lobster. Unfortunately, the restaurant I went into only served it cold. It was all right. It's not. I'm not bothered. I did like it, but I didn't see it as being. Oh, I've got to have this again. But it could just be the way it was, and it wasn't hot. It wasn't. Yeah, it was served cold. Wayne cooks a mean salad.
Why is it mean? What did you do to it?
Cooked it. Hot lettuce. Yeah, that's my philosophy, Wayne. If you why make yourself suffer if you want to eat it? So long as you're, I mean, I'm lucky in the sense that I like me fruit and vegetables, and especially me vegetables and me salad and stuff. I've also got a sweet tooth though, which counteracts it, but I do like my vegetables. Yeah, and because the only master chef I watch is the Australian one. And the seafood always looks amazing there. Just recalling the time my ex taught me to spaghetti marinara at a posh restaurant. Sorry, I'm being distracted by my phone. Things with legs suckers weak to garlic, but it was delicious. Oh, that's what's just gone. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
No, it's all right. It might be abs.
Huh?
There we go. Hang on. If I can bring it up. Right, I've confirmed the friend request. Bobby. Sorry, I heard my Facebook go. Food I will try. I am pretty good at trying new foods. I've always have been.
Yeah.
I
I'll
know
try
that
anything once.
yeah, I mean, I know that I wouldn't try anything like haggis or blood. Well, actually, I have tried blood pudding by accident. Because I know I don't like offal, but I am pretty good at trying stuff. $60. Good grief, for spaghetti with things in it.
Things in it.
No, you can do it yourself. Cheaper than that.
Spaghetti with diamonds.
Yeah, it's I don't mind paying a good amount for food, but I've got to know it's going to be worth it. It's like when restaurants charge stupid amounts of money for steak, and I have mine medium rare, and it has to be medium rare. So it really annoys me if it's too raw, if it's too rare, or if it's basically medium. I have to know that they know what they're doing. Because I know how to cook my steak. I may as well just buy one and make it at home. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It's always come out so good on a grill too.
Yeah. Best way to control how your steak comes out is to make it yourself. I watch Bear Grylls and How to Eat in the Wild, but I don't think no. Oh no. I think it was last time we were talking about shows where they do. What's the one here called? Actually, I haven't seen it on this year. I'm a Celebrity, where they sort of do the bush tucker trials. No. I'd starve to death first. I'm not eating eyeballs or all that stuff. Spiders. I have my limits.
Yeah.
I don't know how Dawson ate crickets.
It's pretty boring. And not to mention expired ones, but I mean, don't they expire
I
if
know.
you kill them? You know.
But it's like I wouldn't. That is something I am careful of. Is expiration dates, and they weren't just expired, were they? Was it like 2019 or something on the packet?
Yeah.
Basically, didn't end up in hospital.
Dawson's gonna be sick. I was waiting for him to throw up in that last one.
Because he had quite a few, didn't he?
He did.
Um,
He made up the rule every time somebody donates, and people just kept coming in donating just to make him eat a cricket. Then he tried to change. He tried to change the rule, like you could donate, but you could choose whether or not I have to eat a cricket.
hang on. Well, that's what I should have done last week. Oh no, was I? Yes, I was monetized last. I should have said. If you want me to eat hot dogs with mayonnaise on and Vegemite, super chat me. Missed that opportunity because it was disgusting. Hang on. Oh, there it is. No, I don't want wisdom. I want abs. Oh, awesome. Abs, can I share this? Dawson can eat spider biscuits. Thank you for the awesome night, Sarah. Everyone in chat. I'm heading to Dreamland.
No,
Sweet dreams, Carlo. He's been fine since I don't listen to Best. Before I don't, unless chicken or milk. I don't mind if it's a day or two, and usually I'll do a little taste test first. But no chicken or milk I won't. But you know, when the date on the sell by date on the packet is 2019, which is 5 years ago. But you know, he got away with it.
Milk expiration dates are pretty much dead on too. If you get it and it's close to the expiration date, freaking that stuff's gonna go bad in your fridge.
I love the way that screen figure's done. Let's see, just to see if I can share this. Hang on. Present. Share screen. Window. Hang on, I can't find it now. Why can't I find it?
Where did it go?
Oh, it's alright, there it is. There's there it is.
Huh.
There's Abs's nails. I love that screen on it. It looks great because the way they've done it, it makes it look as though it's just that shape. Awesome. I don't have the nails to do that though. Why not long enough? Fabulous. Absolutely.
I can't tell, but is it that shape?
You can tell it. You can tell on the bigger one. It's there's black around the bottom bit.
Right.
But it's that's what I mean. When you look at it from a distance, it does look as though the nail's
They-
thinner at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't normally play around with the. Ooh! Where did Wiz go?
There I am.
Sorry, I'm playing. I'm playing.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. She jumped out. Double dutch. Jump, jump, jump. There she is.
I'd muted myself. Right.
Right out of the chat.
Milk only turns to yogurt. Oh, no. I'm lactose intolerant, so it's got to be. I would have no hope. I do have dairy, but I've got to be careful of it. Thanks. No problems with you. They look fabulous. What didn't exist when you were young? My dad didn't use my dates. No, I mean, yeah, common sense is 100%. That's what I mean. If and usually the other thing is where they get you is often it's their sell by dates. They're not expiry dates. They have to have sold them by that date. You've still got a few days on some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and with milk, all you have to do is smell it to know if it's gone off or not. Sky says hi, Ghost Wiener dude, with ghost emoji. Dude. I've been saying that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. Oh, and it comes out my mouth, and I'm thinking, stop it. Oh, it's not. They're all the same size. Yeah, I needed to show my nails. No, they look fab.
Yes.
I go by smell the old sniffer test. Yeah. I have to go. I'll see all you wonderful people later. Bye, Julie. Good to see you.
Hi, Julie.
Ding.
Ding. Prize are done. Fries do sound good.
Oh no, I really could go for McDonald's. It's been so long. I haven't had one since I sold the car.
Mm.
And I ain't walking there in gale force winds and rain.
Yeah, no.
Plus, I'd have to eat in, so I'd have to choose me time. Oh, is Raven in?
Yep.
Hello, Raven. Oh, there she is. There she is. Hi.
Hi, Raven.
Hang on, I'm gonna cough. Just want to say hi before sleepy time. You're an hour ahead of me. 5 a.m. Somebody's been playing games. I'm thinking. See, this is why I will not get back into gaming. Because I literally used to spend all the time I could on it.
I want to play a game and clip some footage off of it for a video, but I've got to wait till after I'm done with this animation before I can. I got 48 hours left on this thing, dang it.
I don't know how you got the patience for that. Raven says, I may have played all night, yes. Yeah, I mean, I still got things done. It didn't stop me from doing stuff, but if I was, say, working all week and I had a Saturday off, I could literally sit there all day and play. I just found it so therapeutic, though, because when you're playing a game, you're playing the right game. All the stuff that normally would go around in your head, I did. I just used to find you concentrating on the game, so you weren't thinking about all the crap that you would stress out about. I just got killed by Chucky. It was fun. Oh, at least you were killed by Chucky. What a good one to be killed by. I like Chucky. So, how long have we been going? 2.5 hours. That's not bad. Raven saying hello to everybody. It's 4 o'clock here. I'm considering getting a console to play Silent Hill again. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing that new Silent Hill one. I've never played the Silent Hill, but it's the sort of thing I'd have played.
Yeah.
But no, I don't have enough time in the day as it is.
I wonder if I even have that one in my library. The old original, what was it, PlayStation 2? Or was it PlayStation 1?
Don't think it was PlayStation 1, unless I got that wrong.
I probably don't have it if it was a PlayStation 1 game.
So I don't think PlayStation 1 would have taken. I suppose it might have done because it took Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
Hang on, I've lost StreamYard. There we go.
I still have all the Tomb Raiders. I just never play them.
I loved that. The Tomb Raider was the reason I bought a PlayStation.
Yeah. I like the.
Oh no, I'm lying. I'm completely lying. The first
Crash
Tomb Raider.
Bandicoot that came with it.
Yeah, I played first Tomb Raider. I played on the computer. I bought the computer version.
Oh,
and I really annoyed a friend of mine because she'd got it on the PlayStation. And on the PlayStation, you had to get to a save point to actually save the game, whereas on the computer, you could save it at any point. So I got through it so much quicker than she did because of that. Because there weren't many save points. But I did then get a PlayStation, and I loved Crash Bandicoot. And the other one I loved was Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank, yeah.
Oh, I love Ratchet and Clank. I really need to get Crow and others to play Dead by Daylight, getting killed by icon. It looks amazing. nag him, Raven, because he is interested in playing the games.
Is that a PC game? If I could play it free, I'd play it.
Yeah. I mean, I only stopped because I knackered my left hand, and with the PlayStation, that's the hand that really gets the hammering. So, with the controls,
Yeah.
so I actually just couldn't play it anymore. I ended up having to give my PlayStation away.
Now you got to get one of those Elon Musk implants. You don't even need a controller anymore.
Oh no. New Elon Musk implant for me. And I daren't game on the computer because that would my computer struggles with everything as it is without putting games on it.
Oh.
Although once I set my space up, I could reboot the big computer and maybe just use it for that. I also have that stuff I was working at Porky's in the late. I thought you were talking about the movie. I love the Porky's movies. I haven't seen those for a while either.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if I have those in my freaking collection too. I would imagine I do.
Crash Bandicoot. A load of us used to play. Well, I say a load of us, but 3 or 4 of us used to play Crash Team Racing a lot. I played the other ones as well. I played Crash Team Racing, and
Oh my gosh, I don't.
there were cheats for Crash Team Racing, which you could actually take shortcuts. So we had somebody who didn't know that there were shortcuts, so we had a code word of Snuggles. So if somebody said Snuggles, it was to take the shortcut, and he could never understand why we were suddenly so far ahead of him. It was awesome. Really wound him up. The only trouble with playing Crash Team Racing for hours is I then used to get in the car to drive home, and I used to feel as though I was going to sort of fly off hills and stuff. You are welcome, Tara. Always lovely to have you here. Might be easy to play on keyboard and a mouse. Yeah, it would. I mean, I think if I can get a separate computer set up just for games, I may actually go back into them. But
if you can click the mouse button for a trigger, that'd probably work good for you.
Oh yeah,
for the setup.
it would. So maybe once that's set up, I might actually. Night, Tesh. Don't think it'll be on for much longer anyway. I don't have any of the new consoles, but it's possible to plug in keyboard and mouse into them. Is it possible? I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it would be easier for me just to use the cheating. Yeah.
On a new console, I'd almost imagine that you could plug a freaking wireless keyboard and mouse in. But then again, it's like, does the company sell them? Do they actually have that freaking technology programmed into their?
Yeah. Have you got to buy it
hardware?
from them? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it wasn't cheating because we all knew it when we were playing together. But when one specific person joined us, they didn't know, and he was an arsehole. So we found it funny to use the shortcuts
Yeah.
just to wind him up because he couldn't work out how we were getting in front of him so far.
I remember playing freaking Diddy Kong Racing on freaking was it the Nintendo 64? Or was that the Super Nintendo? It was one of the Diddy Kong Racing. I'm pretty sure it was Nintendo 64. They had the weird controller. It's like holding an airplane in your hand.
It's I actually found the PlayStation console comfortable to hold, but like I say, I just couldn't anymore.
Yeah, it's my favorite too. I didn't quite like the setup for the Xbox, but it appears that Nintendo's taken over that same setup.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I had no problem playing Tomb Raider on that first Tomb Raider on the computer. And the fact I could save it at any point was amazing.
Yeah. Makes it easier when you don't have to rush too. It's like,
Yeah, because I mean, I just remember because I was introduced to it from this friend who'd been playing it for at least a couple of months, and I finished it a couple of months ahead of her. But it was because of that, because there are only 2 or 3 save points in each level, so you had to go so far back if you suddenly stopped.
yeah.
Raven only cheats in The Sims. Okie dokie.
Yeah, Sims cheats are fun. Especially if you're building something specific, like a graveyard. Haunted graveyard.
Yeah. The only other problem I have with games is there's some that I couldn't, even back then, couldn't play, but I couldn't play because I get motion sickness. So if it's one of those, especially shooter games where the whole scenery changes as you move,
Yeah.
I've got no hope of playing.
I liked a lot of the 2D freaking games that were out, the role playing games, like back with Diablo 2.
Mm.
Freaking, I remember going through that one, and I when I played it from start to finish, I would have to clean out the entire map, explore like every single place on that map before
What
I
even?
moved on to the next part.
I'm not getting me bells. Where's me bells? I do me.
Ding. Thump thump. Ding.
Me bells.
There you go. Now you go all the way to the bottom. Oh no, somebody reached you. I hear the
Uh, hang on.
I didn't play the first Diablo. I started to play it and I was like, I didn't quite like it as much as I thought I would. But I didn't really give it a try after a while. I just kind of was like, nah. But then I played 2 because I got the set for Diablo 2 that came with Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 and then the expansion pack as well. So it was pretty cheap and I was like, fine, I'll try this. That was when they sort of blew up, and then freaking Diablo 3, I played all the way through that, and then freaking they come out with an expansion pack to it. So I'm like, then they come out with another expansion pack, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm not paying for another expansion pack.
Yeah. See, when I was playing, they weren't doing that so much.
They totally got that's all the phone apps started coming out with charging stuff, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, everybody's got to have a Play Store type thing for their systems now, so we can charge people for stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pay to play sucks.
Yeah.
Dato, you missed a great Crow live the other day. He did. I was on it. Barely got a word in edgeways, but I was on it. It was Crow, Joe, Seg, me, Joe, Crow, Seg, me, somebody else. It was Dawson. Dawson was on it for a while. Was Jimmy on it? I can't remember. But yeah.
I think he was at the end.
Yeah. So Crow's back. So keep an eye on your notifications for him.
He'll pop up when you least expect it.
Yeah. Booyah, I'm live, bitches. That's what I call it.
Mm-hmm.
I never played much first 2 Diablos, but I played the third one way too much. Sarah's a flutterby.
Flutterby.
Oh, thank you, Jethro. Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
I clipped Crow's attempts at the super chat when Seg did the beat for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Crow didn't have his super chat song set up, so he was bullied
Mm-hmm.
into singing it. Yeah, I saw Mr. Grey was doing Silent Hill tonight. He wasn't screaming like my kid does. Diablo 3 was awesome.
Yeah, it was. I cried when freaking Tyrael fell down to the earth. That was just like, that scene was heart wrenching.
No one remembers the cheat code to Contra.
ABBA start select. I don't know.
Abs, my kid does too, like a psycho. Has anyone played the game Fahrenheit, a great psychological horror game? No.
I believe I have it, but I don't think I've played it.
YouTube sucks. I just got kicked out of chat. Oh no! Are you back? Oh, thank you, Sky. Super chat. Super chat, Sky.
Super chat Sky.
Oh, I get moaned at for nicking that now. Is Crow going live now? I don't know. He would tell me if he was going live while I'm on. Don't think so. He might go live tonight. I wouldn't
Put it past him.
No, I wouldn't put it past him. Depends how he's feeling.
I'd
as to whether
imagine
we-
it'd be later though, because if I'm remembering right, his last live was probably around midnight for me.
Yeah, he was a bit later than normal last time though.
Yeah.
Hey Jimmy. What was I going to say? It's gone. What I was going to say. Yeah, it depends how he's feeling as to whether he can
Yeah.
go live. But he is back on the line. But I know what I was going to say is I do have an arrangement with him if he wants to go live when I'm been going for a while. He'll usually message me and say how long we're going to be on for, and I'll send a raid over. Nor my fault. What are you saying? It's not your fault now. Usually you.
Did something get broken?
Oh. Yeah, Jimmy played Fahrenheit, although that game was banned and they remade it and gave it another name. Oh. I don't know if he's going live, Raven. I'm guessing. It's just sometimes he does on a Saturday if he hasn't gone live on the Friday. Thanks, Wisdom. Your little super chat song singers boosted my morale. Didn't mine.
Yeah. Auntie Sarah's just chopped liver, I guess. She.
Yeah. Crow Force super chat. Oh no, bless him. If Crow's going live, remember he's shaky on his own, might need the support and a hot dog. Oh, you'll hear him eating.
Mm-hmm.
Need, yes. Need.
Right.
Oh, Candy. Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Candy.
How are we doing? Hearts and hot dogs. Oh, I must put that up for Mike with the travel mug. Ghost Quest. I thought they banned it. A good game from a different perspective. There's my merch link. We'll be adding to that this week. Here's a little tea for you. Kent Burris has been watching my editing lives, and David went to the store that Kent works at today, and Kent verbally attacked the fuck out of David. That doesn't surprise me. Can't say as I'm surprised. Well, hello. Oh, hang on. Am I on? Oh, yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Hello, Candy. Pop goes the meds. G'day, Candy. And I don't know if I said caw, Sky. Sorry, there we go. How many have we got? 19. I just want to check something because something's just occurred to me. Oh, come on, internet. Even the blood. Oh, no, he's not in there. Okay. God, my internet's slow tonight. Surprised I'm still on.
You're actually sounding really good for once.
I know. It's maybe all of the energy is being put into the audio. I don't know.
Yep. The storm's breaking up.
I can hear something, but I think it's background noise.
It's probably me.
Oh, it's fine. It's not a problem. I just sorry, I'm just getting a lot of hellos in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Ding.
Ding.
Hold on, I'll. Oh, it's not the right one. I'll do it. Do it. I'm liking having emojis. Ding, 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 ding. Ghost, skeleton, turkey. There we go. I'll have to get some more done. Oh no, I've lost me chat. Where's my chat gone? Oh.
Ding,
Oh,
ding.
heart in the mouth time. Yeah, there's my online magazine.
Ooh.
Read it for free online. Second issue out at the end of November. The big colour magazine will be out at the beginning of November. Oh, Candy's just seen the new bell. Yeah, pretty bell. Oh, it takes YouTube so much longer to catch up on the chat. We're so much quicker on StreamYard. I want to see the new bells. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Bell. They certainly look good on the black. I don't know what they could look like on the white. Oh, thank you, Abs. Really appreciate that. Love you too. Don't love me crap Wi-Fi, but actually it's not Wi-Fi. I'm plugged into the internet, which has helped, believe it or not, but doesn't stop the internet kicking me off. I was going to say I put a new video up on Uncanny Academy today. It's actually one of the ones I transferred over from this site. But that's my new art channel, which I've set up about 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's most of my art is horror or fantasy themed, but it is an art channel. It's not a paranormal channel. Oh, see, more people are giving me the dings now because I've put new bell in.
You don't have a dong though.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I would do the dong unless I just put the word. Plus, I'm limited at the minute as to how many emojis I can put up. Maybe once I've.
Can you make it like a doorbell? Like, like a circle doorbell that you push.
I don't know if it'd be obvious what it was though.
You like color it right.
Unless I do a gong or something with the with the clapper, just to.
Yeah.
I'll have a look.
Dong.
Ding ding ding, turkey turkey turkey. We love our mummy, so go Granny. Just to clarify, that is Granny Weatherwax from Terry Pratchett's Weird Sisters. That's when I called Sky Nanny-O. It's two of the witches. I have a few ideas. Caroline has a few ideas. Awesome. Can't wait to hear them.
Oh.
What I actually might do when I do my first members live, I think I will have a little conflab as to what you want to see for emojis and in members only, etc. Actually, I don't think. Can one of the mods put my Patreon up? Because if you do want to know what the secret project is, I'm not saying you have to join it, but it's the only way you're going to find out.
Welcome back, Dawson.
I'm done with the paranormal. Let's see the art. You're amazing. I'm taking a break. Editing break. Editing break. I'm flagging actually. Weird Sisters, Terry Pratchett, best author ever. It's so sad that we lost him when we did. There's my Patreon. There'll also be previews of the Colour magazine on there in about a week's time before it gets released. I did tell my Patreons, by the way, that I would do free downloads. It turns out with the reader I'm using, you can free download it anyway. So I am working on an alternative for my Patreons as a thank you. I didn't know with the one I used that you could download it. Hello, Dawson Turler. Great to see you. He was in earlier. He's working really hard editing. And it's midnight. Oh, actually, no, it'd be early for you, won't it, Dawson? You have another hour or something. Awesome, Dawson, says Candy. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Only 10:30 for me, yeah. Oh, she's on. No. What time is it for you, Wes?
It's 8:30 here.
Yeah, thought it was. Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to flag. I really am starting to flag now.
I didn't realize that Dawson was in the same time zone that Tyler was in. I thought he was further over.
I knew he wasn't East Coast, but I didn't know. So what? Hang on. Is that Central?
I don't know. It just says Minneapolis.
No, it's 10:30 Central. Yeah, it will be, won't it? Because it's East, Central, Mountain, and West, yeah?
Yeah.
What's the topic tonight? I can't remember.
Pacific
We did have a
Standard.
brief discussion on how tasty octopus was when it was cooked properly. That helps. Took a few days off YouTube and my kids' nails spa. I went. Actually, I'm due another spa day actually with my bestie. Have to arrange that. But probably after Christmas now. Working on my Dorsa and Tyler cuppets today. Made little hoodies. Oh, how sweet. You better not be talking about eating those beautiful aliens. Yeah, I like calamari. Got to be cooked right. Topic tonight, Dawson gets splanked. Do you know, she turns up late and she takes over. Do you know that, Dawson? Don't wait around. Oh, we were also talking about how awesome Ron's new channel is. Canadian Bacon. Well, it's the same thing.
Seats bacon.
Seeds Bacon. Yum calamari. Yummy. Yeah, it's squid. But, you know, bacon with bacon. Oh, there was nothing fake about that turkey with bacon covering. All right, don't you come in here and getting stroppy. Candy, time him out. You know how to do that. He's been doing it for a long time. It's all right, sweetie, I know. I don't know if there's another name for octopus. Well, if it just says octopus when you have octopus. I'll take it. Oh, coffee.
Ding.
Keeping me going. Ding, ding. You can tell I'm getting tired. I'm slowing down.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry, Dawson. Dara told me to. Only 10 seconds. Did you?
Uh-huh.
Dawson, don't listen to her. She's been dying to time you out. It might be, I think it was Philip that gifted you the membership. He threw some 10 gifteds out earlier. So it's Philip's fault.
Mm-hmm. It's always Philip's fault.
Candy, how dare you? Did that feel good, Candy? Dawson told us that. No. Although, you know, glad he did. I'm going to say no calamari has jumped up onion rings. Yeah, it's Sarah's hench mobs. Waterhorse, if you think I've got any control over my moderators.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid questions.
Don't let the wrench go to your head. They may hurt you.
Yeah. Do you guys know we don't celebrate Thanksgiving? That's purely America. We I wouldn't want to have to eat turkey bloody twice. Hench mods. I do like that. I like the hench mod. I think that's going to stick.
They do turkey at Thanksgiving and then at Christmas. So
Yeah, that's what I mean. Isn't it?
right in that area, but that's kind of the way that the turkey population gets taken care of.
Yeah. Hang on. Canada does it? We do BBG.
BBG.
What's BBG?
I think he meant to say Q, but it's
Oh, BBQ.
maybe. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what he meant.
Thanks for the membership, Philip. We don't call me baby girl, Philip. Barbecue, yeah. Typo. Canada has theirs in October. Dawson's a member. I thought it had gone quiet. Wisdom's gone muted himself. Welcome to the club. Yeah. We're letting anybody in now. No, I'm kidding, Dawson. Good to have you as a member. There's Bear. I'm remembering yours. Looks like I'm a second monther. How cool! Oh, it's probably remembering you remember before, because it's very confusing actually. I look at my analytics. No, he's muted himself. I'm sensing Crow. Is he here? No, not that I know of, unless he's lurking, unless he's lurky turkeying. I was pretty sure that's why Ron made a turkey, specifically. Yeah, very important pudding. Yes, VIP, very important pudding. It's a new thing. It's a new thing. Oh, Dawson is a good one. Jinx candy. There we go. Bottom of the chat. Oh, I thought it said Canada does Dawson like Debbie does Dallas. My mistake. That's okay, Sky. I have a secret I'm not telling, just going to tear you all with this. I have a secret. I'm moving on. We all have secrets, Dawson. Don't think that's special. The vibe of Crow is strong. He might be waiting to go live, but normally he'd tell me. So, unless... Just let me have a look at something. I haven't heard from him while I've been streaming, so... Give me 1 second. No. Oh no, this stupid internet tonight. It's like I'm back on dial-up. Mike, do you smell hot dogs? It's not late enough yet for Crow to go live. I know he can. He can go as early as midnight. Oh, it's not midnight yet. I've seen him go live an hour before now. But, I don't know if he is though. Please don't take this as me saying Crow's going live, because I don't know if he is or not. Why is it raining mayonnaise? Ooh! A faint sense of sausage I smelled. Ooh. Mike's Crow senses are triggered. Ding. Ding ding. You all going to summon Crow with all this hot dog talk? Actually, he's working on videos at the moment. Emulsified rain, get your umbrella. Oh. Well, we're getting downpours and gale force winds tomorrow. I'm hoping it's not mayonnaise pouring from the sky. Ding, ding. How long have we been going? Right. Doesn't feel like a Sarah live without that fantastic, classic, fantastic music. The reason I'm not playing the music, Dawson, is at the moment because the internet's weak. It's just one more thing to slow me down. So, I'm not chancing it at the minute, especially with a storm coming in. It is better with the music, I agree, but it's just safer without it. Wave your wieners. Or don't. Dealer's choice. Oh, there you go, Caroline. We need Wisdom to sing then. Wisdom's muted at the moment. If Philip was here, they'd do a duet for you. Doesn't I like marshmallow peeps? Breezy wieners. Wave your... There he is. Wave your wieners in the air and wave them like you just don't care. I'll put the music on, but if my microphone starts breaking up, tell me.
Wave your wieners in the air. Now.
Summon me here. Oh no. Misdirected the cork.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I actually don't like not having it, but that's why it's not on. But I'll be interested to see if it's a bit loud. It's louder than normal, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Just let me know if my voice breaks up, because then I'll turn it off.
It was at first, but it's fine now.
I know. I'm just wondering with turning the music on whether it weakens the StreamYard.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Hang on, I'm going to cough. Kaka!
Ta-ta.
Right, Dawson says it's quiet. He's come in here, throwing his weight around. My voice is going now. I've been talking for nearly 3.5 hours. Hearts and hot dogs. You fine, guys? Kaka. So, when is this storm due? In the morning. I think here it's about 9 o'clock. Probably be a bit earlier for you. Dawson's a lurky turkey. Because I'm further east, Wayne, so I'm further north. I don't know if you've got the same hit as we have. You have 1 minute. Who has 1 minute? Oh, Dawson. Yeah, Mike's taking you literally, Dawson. He's timing you. Warthog says, Ghost Wiener has been summoned. The hot dog Ouija board summoning went astray. Oh no, well, you know, it's what we all say. You can't trust Ouija boards. That music is way too loud in my ear. It might just be because my earphones, but there we go. Yeah, you probably get it slightly earlier than us if it's all coming over at the same time. We're virtually in the North Sea here. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. My voice is going. Just let me have a drink. It was hello again. I can't. The only trouble with the green on the black is I can't see the green as well.
Yeah,
Julie. Julia.
it is
Hey
a little
again.
bit on the eyes.
Yeah, it's the blue and the white stand out all right, but oh, another beer down.
Yep.
Drink some club soda, so I've got some Coke. Probably just talking for so long. Tickle in the back of the throat. I am struggling now, actually. So we'll start winding this down.
Dry air.
Yeah, actually, do you know what doesn't help is having the fan on,
Yeah.
which is not at the minute, but it also tends to, if there's any bloody particles in the air, because the fan's literally right in front of me. I
Just
think it throws it my
lifts
way.
them right up and throws it around in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I used to love having the fan on, and like during the summertime, I'll be laying out here with the fan on. That's the only way I'll be able to sleep out here.
Yeah, see, my problem is, I mean, it's the only way I can, because we don't do air conditioning here. It's in the summer, I've got to have the fan right next to me. But the trouble is, I've got so used to having it on, I will actually have the fan and the heater on at the same time, because I've just got so used to, especially when I go to sleep, of having the white noise of the fan. It's the white noise, apart from anything else.
That's a circulation thing. It's
Yeah.
like you want the movement of the air.
Yeah. So, Storm actually ain't.
What you do is you put the fan in front of the heater so it's blowing the hot air out.
Oh, you're clever. Storm Ashley ain't doing shit. Imagine someone called Ashley hitting you. Hang on. Chat jumped. Stop jumping. We will be fine, lads. Buckle up for a slap. Yeah. Wiz drank one down, threw it around.
That's what it's all about.
Woo. Don't know why, but dreamed about cream and soda 2 days ago. I haven't had cream soda for ages, actually. I might have to look for that as well. I messed up and tried to sing along with Courtney LaPlante to Spirit Box today whilst getting over a cold. Wiz hopped one, skulls it, pops another. Oh yeah. He's like an industrial conveyor belt of beer drinking. It's a very streamlined operation. Your storm is named Ashley. Apparently, it's the first time I've heard of it tonight. The first time I've heard it was a bloody storm. Thought it was just gale force winds and rain as usual.
And I thought you were about to say his name right before you got cut off last time.
Oh. Ashley.
I was telling everybody you were gonna. I think she was gonna say the name of the storm, and the storm came and cut her off.
Yeah. Storm Ashley's.
You can't say my name out loud. No.
It's forbidden.
The storm that copyright infringes everybody on streaming services.
Yeah. I actually have a playlist of if I do want what do you call it? If you do want sound to sort of send you to sleep, because I don't like complete quiet. I do actually have one that's just rain and and thunder. It's just you fall asleep so easily to it. I don't normally remember dreams. I don't remember most of mine. As soon as I wake up, I can't remember what I've dreamt. I used to fan at night until I start to shake from being too cold. See, that's what I mean. It is stupid because I have the fan and the heater on at the same time. Bye, Just Jane. Good to have you here. Thank you so much. Pop goes the wisdom.
You got me thinking about a song now, damn it.
That's your fault, Philip. That one is your fault.
That has nothing to do with Pop Goes the Weasel either. It's something totally different.
Have you noticed when Phil's working and lurking, when he does pop into chat, it's like being heckled, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. What were those Muppets?
Yeah,
Waldorf
there
and
was a Statler or something.
Statler, yeah.
That's you two.
Yep.
Those are the bloody Muppets you should have. Hang on. Sleeping with a fan on at night is not good for you. I can't help it. I was so into the habit of it. I suppose now it's winter, I should probably go on YouTube. Somebody's probably got like a 3-hour track of just the sound of a fan.
The missus, she plays some water thing, and I swear it sounds like the cat's watering dish because they've got a fountain dish for the water that keeps it so it's fresh, and it sounds like that when it's out of water. So every time I'm going in the house and I hear her in the bedroom with the ASMR, whatever it is, playing, I'm always thinking that there's no water in the freaking cat water. Dang it.
No, the one I use is literally heavy rain and the occasional little thunderburst. Ask
Like
Wiz about deep dish.
What about deep dish?
Oh no, that's what Philip says. Ask Wiz about deep dish.
Deep dish with stuffed crust? I like the stuffed crust. Nice thick stuffed crust.
Sorry, I'm coughing again. Actually, I'm not hungry now for some reason. That's probably the bloody cold, because normally I would be starving with that sort of talk. I listen to Grey Noise, it's wonderful. I have to have a fan no matter how cold it is. Oh, I feel like I can't breathe. Yeah, I think Wisdom's right, it's like air circulation.
Mm.
Dawson says, when I sleep at haunted places, I play 10-hour box fan on my phone to help me sleep because they never have fans. Oh, so you can. Thanks for the hit and run, Dawson. Awesome. Awesome, Dawson.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Philip says, oh, he knows. Oh, is he avoiding the question? I miss the rain on a tin roof. Yeah, I must admit, I don't think we're due the heavy rain till well, I'm saying it's this bloody morning now. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, but it's actually quite loud on our roof. We don't have a tin roof, but it's loud the way the rain hits us. I actually quite like that. When you don't have to get out of it.
Like that, like hail on a tin roof. Oh, I love that sound. I could sleep right through that.
Oh, would that not be a bit much?
No, absolutely not. I've actually done that, laid up underneath a tin roof in the middle of a hailstorm, fell asleep.
Dawson leaves the REM pod on at night. Yeah. Julia says, Dawson, I take a portable fan with me wherever I go. Took it on my cruises too.
USB.
Instead of his sunglasses. I'm getting lost. Hail, wisdom?
Lasagna-ish in a bowl of
Yes, hail.
squash.
Like frozen rain beating down on our roof. Real loud.
No, I couldn't cope with it. I like rain. Rain can be as hard as it wants, but
And sleep too.
hail, no.
Like 1,000 metal drums beating at once. Blam, 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 blam.
I wear my sunglasses at night. Okay. I sleep best when it's raining.
Yeah.
That's the. I mean, I'm not one for lying down and falling asleep straight away unless I don't want to fall asleep. I don't lie down, but the best ASMR that I fall asleep to is the one I've got that's heavy rain and with the occasional. It's only a low clap of thunder, but it's heavy rain and. I wear my sunglasses. Oh. Hail in Texas comes in football size. I could not imagine. I bet. Been in heavy rain in Texas, and that comes down big time. The only other time I've seen it like that is when the supercell I was talking about earlier. I've got a funeral on Thursday. It's going to be pissing down here. Oh, you know what it's like here, Abs. The weather can change by Thursday, so you might be okay. North Texas hail is no joke. Size of baseball. Yeah, I've never seen that. Ding ding.
Ding.
Oh, listen to that voice go. Just had a thought. Hang on. No, I'm safe. I safe. Sorry, don't forget we don't exist. Yes, exactly. No, actually, we didn't say you don't exist. Wisdom said Australia doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a secret location that you won't tell anybody where you are. Yeah. It's I think the really bad stuff is tomorrow, Abs. I don't think it's continuing through the week. The storm's tomorrow. Just let me have a look. I mean, obviously, I don't know where you are, but I'll just bring mine back up.
I think we're getting the aftermath of it because here it says rain Sunday and Monday now.
Yeah.
I always feel like we get like the weather that hits you like the next day.
Abs, I don't know where you are, but certainly here it's only tomorrow, and then it's okay for the rest of the week. So I wouldn't worry about it until nearer the time. I never go more than a day looking at the bloody weather here. They change their mind all the time. So hopefully, sounds daft to say, but hopefully it'll be okay for you.
Yeah.
Difficult enough. Hopefully it won't make the day worse. That's what I'm trying to say. Jethro, that hail does some damage given we don't exist. I know. That's how bad the hail is. Australia doesn't exist. I'm rumming off on wisdom. I see. Back to lurking. Dawson, you're doing a shit job of lurking because you're about every fourth comment. Sheffield, we are paid actors. Pity I got my bank details mixed up because I don't get paid. Oh, bummer. America doesn't exist, Dawson. Remember, you're a ghost. That's why it's got all the inside info. We are in your future. Well, I'm in Wisdom's future.
Yep.
8 hours in the future. Candy says, what state are you in, Washington or Oregon? I know the answer to that.
Raising my hand. It's Oregon.
It's Oregon. Walk yourself up. What have I done? What did I do? Actually, I've never planked myself. Let's see what it's like. Hang on. Why should I be immune? There you go. Oregon had a 5 earthquake earlier. Did you feel that?
No,
Wisdom was probably asleep.
maybe. I've been up all day though, so
Alright.
I feel the ground rumbling here all the time anyway. I'm like right next to a volcano, so
Oh, okay. Isn't a 5 earthquake big though?
I would think so.
Hmm.
I've heard nothing about it.
Giving poor lurking Dawson a hard time. Oh, it's my job. It's what we do. So by that philosophy, I also need to give Candy the plank for timing him out, and stay tuned the plank for what he's about to say. Dawson sleeps with the REM pod at night to see Matt Damon. No. Did you see Rob in the drink? No, not tonight. Oregonians, is that how you say it? Don't feel anything under a 6.
Yeah.
It's because they're hardcore. Actually, do you know what? Just let me have a look. Because if it's bad here, where Rob is, they're probably really getting it bad. I'm just going to have a look to see what it's like in Kirkwall.
Oregonians all own umbrellas and never use them.
I don't like umbrellas. I have a pet hate for umbrellas. Most of the time here, there's no point because it's usually gale force winds anyway, so they could just turn inside out. Just let me put. I just want to see if Orkney's getting it in the neck. Oh yeah, they're not yet, but they're getting the gale force winds as well. So I think it looks as though it's going to be over the hill country. Awesome. To the plank, Candy. Oh yeah, I did threaten Candy with a plank. I feel the earth move under my feet. Philip, they can take a 9. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Ab says we had a 6.5 earthquake in Turkey 2 years ago. I thought somebody had spiked my drink. We had, I'm sure Wayne would remember this. we had when I was down in York. I was living in Wetherby at the time, so I was that side of York, and I had this big double bed that was solid. It was absolutely solid. It was a metal bed and it was solid. Did not move at all. No giving it. And I got woken up in the middle of the night, and it was like it was a scene out of The Exorcist. The whole bed was just rocking back and forward. And it was because Manchester had been hit by a massive quake. And there was one in Lincolnshire when I was actually in York, and the whole house just, again, you could hear it rumble before it actually started shaking. What did the umbrella do to you? Might hurt its feeling. I just don't like umbrellas. I'm surprised people's eyes don't get bloody taken out by people walking around with umbrellas. And up here, it's usually the sodding tourists, right, who have come down from the south and aren't used to a bit of rain. And honestly, it's drizzling. It's hardly raining at all, and they've got the brollies up. I just don't like them. Oh, you're in my... Oh, wow. Android phones get an earthquake warning on here. We don't get bad quakes. But over in the west, Manchester way, it's on a fault line, and they do get little tremors quite a bit. Rockin' Oregons. Honestly, Caroline, I was like, why is this chair moving? I'm sat on it. All I did when I with that first one, when I was in bed, is it stopped, and I fell straight back to sleep. And I remember getting up in the morning and seeing the news that there'd been an earthquake and being so relieved, because it was like a scene out of The Exorcist. Oh, God, just an earthquake. I'm not haunted. Philip says, yes, Queen. Alyssa, what are you watching?
Hi, Alyssa.
Oh, it's Alyssa in.
Yep.
Hello, Alyssa. Back. We had earthquakes frequently growing up. No, I think over in the west they get the tremors. I know that big one I was talking about when I was in bed. It was Manchester, and I had friends in Manchester who said for about a year they had tremors. But the fault lines here are ancient. There's not a lot of shifting. I think there's an ancient fault line underneath the hills near where I am, but it's. I think they're extinct volcanoes actually. But literally extinct. I mean, we don't get tremors here. She said. I probably jinxed us all now. That was an awful one, Mount St. Helens.
Oh.
Whole side of the mountain came away. So that was a sight. There was one story. There was a photographer who I think he left his camera on, timed to take timed photographs of it. Some of the best photographs of it, but he knew he was too close. He couldn't get away in time. I thought I was drugged. Like, this can't be true. The actual earth is moving. I drank some, but not that much. Yeah. If you're us and you're not used to experiencing, it is a. Oh, I was more than 4, so I remember it well. Texas has had some earthquakes this year. Very strange. Not something we usually experience. It is when you're not used to experiencing it. I mean, we don't. I mean, I can't even imagine what it would be like to be in the full scale one.
Hmm.
You know, and you see footage of them.
I remember in like elementary school, you'd have drills and stuff. You'd have to get underneath your desk in a
Really?
in a earthquake emergency or a tornado emergency. I remember they used to have drills, and they'd make everybody do the drill, and they'd go and judge which class was the best at the drill.
See, tornadoes are something that I really wouldn't be able to handle. I don't like the wind anyway. She said living in somewhere that's gale force winds all year. But it's the randomness of them. It's, you know, it comparatively. You don't know what direction they're going to take. I'm so British. Sorry. Oklahoma's had earthquakes. We've felt up here in Kansas. We've also had some here too.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh no, really? St. Helens is expected to erupt again any time now? That's not good. Subterranean Texas is complex. A portion of the state is part of a massive slide system. Another section is sinking. Oh, well, that's depressing. I love Texas. Melissa saying hello to everybody. Tornadoes are completely crazy. Yeah, it's that not knowing the path that they're gonna. Yeah, no. I mean, we do get stupidly strong winds here, so sometimes it's a different type of weather system. So I'm not saying it's the same, but you know, I look at the wind speeds of hurricanes, etc. I mean, I wouldn't want to be in a hurricane either, at all. But you know, we do get similar wind speeds sometimes. But no, it's just that whole nature of a volcano. Well, volcanoes as well, but tornado. I find them terrifying. So, if you're in the path of either those or any of these extreme weathers, stay safe, please.
Yes.
We are getting more tornadoes here. Somebody said, I think it was in the last live stream. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're tiny and they rarely touch ground, right? But apparently we get a lot in the UK. I mean, tiny, but I think it's just that they technically class as a tornado, but you know. Julia lives in Tornado Alley. Oh. Stay safe, Julie. Caroline, we are paid actors. How can that happen? You never know. You never know. We have nothing like the USA and the UK. Our wind is breeze for you. Yeah. I mean, we had Storm Arwen 2 or 3 years ago, and we had a constant wind speed of 90. And here in Northumberland, which is very, very rural and very, very open, we had one, the gusts went as high as 140. But we're not on your scale, obviously, because we're a tiny country, and I'm in a county that's, let's think, my county would be about 50, 60 miles long and about 30 miles wide, so a tiny area for you guys. So what we don't get is we don't have the space for that sort of massive build-up of weather systems that, you know, tornadoes and hurricanes need.
Wind is pretty harsh.
Yeah. It's so localized here. We had a tornado rip through my neighbourhood the last week of school in May. School district had to close. Widespread damage. Yeah. I mean, we don't get that sort of damage. You know, you might get tiles off the roof or trees down, but that's about it for us, even in the really bad stuff. I forgot those floods and fires and cyclones don't exist. That's the other one. The fires. I mean, we get the flooding sometimes, but the fires that are in certain areas of the world. I mean, was it last year or this year that Australia had a massive problem with fires? You know, we don't get that either. Somebody once said, because we're in what's called temperate, and somebody said we have bad weather is the best climate to have because you don't get those extremes. So we don't know what it's like.
I remember this one time I was at this building and there was a plastic bag on the corner of the walkway in front of the building. Then there's like a parking lot across to where there's an intersection, a 4-way intersection, and like an apartment complex on the other side with like a 3-story apartment building. Now this plastic bag started spinning in a circle, caught in a little whirlwind up against the corner of the thing. But that stupid whirlwind just picked up and it eventually started moving across the parking lot, and as it did, it picked up all the dust in the parking lot, and it went all the way up to the stop sign. Somebody just pulled up to that stop sign, and it picked up the front end of their car and knocked them over onto the sidewalk, and it grew up to about the size of the building before it hit that apartment across the street.
Oh my God.
I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, it's I mean, as Ab said, we have nothing like that. I mean, you know, even in the storm Aaron I was talking about, there was damage, but you are literally talking about tiles off roof and trees down, etc. You know, we don't get the damage you guys do. And the thing with things like tornadoes is what the things that a tornado can actually pick up, you know. So it's not just the wind, is it? It's all the debris inside it that if you get hit with it.
No.
Those
tornadoes throw stuff for freaking a long distance.
Yeah. And because you have such a bigger country and you have big expanses that it can travel through. Yeah. Tornadoes
like
again.
Telephone poles getting tossed into the air and landing into traffic.
I mean, it's like the floods from the hurricane. I saw another one today where somebody had filmed the day before. Somebody had filmed where they lived, and they were, I think their house was high up. It was 30 feet above the river, and the house looked as though it had been built on an incline as well. And it showed you how sort of far down they could look to the road. And they were filming on the day of the flooding. And I think they were only just, I mean, it was literally right up to them. And I've seen several pictures, including some of the footage that was on the video that Josh used for his charity stream. And you're literally not just seeing debris being floating down the road, you're seeing literal buildings. You know, the roofs just being washed away. It's why these charity fundraisers are so important to help with the cleanup.
Yeah,
it's just devastating. It must be life-changing.
I mean, ruin freaking hundreds of $1,000 houses, you know.
And it was like when you get things like the wildfires as well. I mean, you know, you don't get me wrong, that we occasionally, once in a blue moon, you'll get flooding, etc., that's caused damage, but it's very, very rare for somebody to lose their home completely. You know, I just can't even imagine it. Telephone poles along the road I live on were snapped in half like toothpicks, no power for it all. Alyssa put me and Wiz in the washer. Well, you know, why not? It's not like Florida or Tornado Alley. Yeah. Yeah, that is a problem with the UK. We have a tree down, everything's stopped in the UK. One drop of snow and that's the end of everything. We are shit at it. Well, our authorities are shit at it. The benefit I have, I don't know if anybody else is like this, but the benefit I have is I live really rural. The farmers and the estate owners tend to step in. So on the rare occasion there's a problem, you're not just relying on the authorities or the council, they just get on with it.
Yeah.
Alyssa has been missing for 24 hours. Oh, you can call the police. She's back. She's behind you.
Yep.
I can see why Americans can be jumpy, never knowing until you hear it. A tornado can destroy lives in seconds and the sun back out in a minute. Plus hurricanes at the same time, yeah. Yeah, that was crazy weather system over the last couple of weeks. Julia says, I've literally had a tornado go above our heads while we were in an underground shelter. Oh my goodness.
Mm.
Is it deafening? I wasn't much. I've seen video of, you know, if somebody's been inside a building and the tornado's going around it, it must be deafening.
If you're in a shelter, though, it depends on the shelter you're in as well. I'd imagine it'd probably be really rumbling, but maybe not deafening. But I'd imagine that the wind would give like this searing, howling whistle through any kind of crevice it could.
Well, we have that here. It roars if it's overhead.
Yeah.
Just from the sheer, you know. We get the whistling with. Philip, you looking for sympathy or something? How do you think me and Wiz feel being in the washer? Tornadoes have an odd, distinctive sound, like a jet engine that is full power getting closer. Ooh. I'm going to crow the chat a little bit.
Caw.
Caw. We had a little tornado go literally down the side of our house, like it sounded like a freight train. Ooh.
Mm.
Sky says, I've been in 2 major storms that killed peeps. I got to fly in one. It was fun till trees started tearing themselves out of the ground and flying through the air. Ooh. I love you all in a special way. I'm hurting and need to shower and go to bed. Sweet dreams, Julie.
Night, Julie.
Oh, chat jumped. I'm just going to let it, actually. Philip, doesn't matter how many times you say it, you're not getting any sympathy. Hurricane Alyssa. Storm Alyssa. You've already named the one here as Ashley. I've got, yeah, all right. I haven't done this yet. It's the first time I've done it tonight.
Crow in the chat. I love it.
All right, I'll take it up to 4 hours and then I'll end the stream.
Ooh, I didn't realize we've gone this far.
I know. I'm surprised I made it this far actually, but oh, I nearly clicked end. Just hit the wrong button.
Oops.
Oopsie! That would be an awkward ending.
Um,
Awkward ending.
again.
Again. What's Alyssa doing? Seems like it's only been 2 hours. No, it's been 4. We're 3 minutes and 56. Sorry, 3 hours and 56 seconds. My phone charged it.
56 minutes.
What did I just say?
56 seconds.
Oh, 3 hours and 56 minutes. Oh, that is a sure sign. I need to end it.
Somebody needs to get some more sleep.
Not kidding. You know what's going to happen, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Sarah won't get any sleep.
No.
I am such a loser at the moment. I got the phone. I attacked Sarah's channel to see if she's live. Alyssa, attack! Oh no!
You'll just be laying down, turn the lights off, and all of a sudden Crow goes live.
Yep. Have you had a link yet, Philip? Because that'll be a sure sign. Are you feeling better? I feel better than I was. I'm just tired at the minute. Just getting over it. But I think my voice is going because I've been talking for 4 hours. Yeah, just take. Ding! Can I have some end of night dings? After my uncle was in Tracy, the house wasn't touched and everyone around them was decimated. That must be weird. We are finishing. I'm taking it up to 4 hours. I'm a bit obsessed with it being an even time. So we've got just under 2 minutes left. And a load of dings. A load of dings. Is it the new dings? Oh.
Ding, ding.
Chat's so far behind on YouTube. I'm not going to wait and see it.
Yeah, I noticed that. I saw.
Yeah, he's been live, hasn't he?
Yeah, and Bad as well, and just came out with something talking about it.
All right. Okay. What, a community post?
I don't know.
All right. I know she was live.
A notification. She might have done a video or something about it.
Sky says, I think I'm out of the woods due to depression too, guys. I've been up and doing my normal routine for weeks now, thanks to you. Sky, you are an absolute legend.
Mm-hmm.
Is Sarah feeling better, everyone? Yeah, I said I am feeling better. Hopefully it won't come back, because it's been one of those that I start feeling better and then suddenly the day after I'm... Unload your dings here. They are unloading their dings. They're unloading their dings. Yeah. Right, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Wisdom. Thank you, mods. So good to see everybody. Thank you, Sky. Don't want to learn her. I am legend. Am I?
Yes.
Am I? Croaky legend.
Yeah.
Right. Night, everybody.
Night.
Better lock the doors and turn the lights down low.
Oh yeah.
Put on something soft and slow.
Soft and slow.
'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go.
No place.